This is the Dusk. I'm playing on a Dusk. This is the name. Oh, server is currently locked. What? No way. Oh, dang. Well, that's a bummer. I just downloaded those mods for no reason. Um, hmm, it's kind of irritating. What should we play? Karma Crew, Chinaris, EU. I mean, the thing is like these are all gonna take me forever to even get in. I guess we'll try loading it up one more time. Said the server's locked, but maybe it'll let me in. These what sucks is I don't want to play official because it's like nobody plays official on PC. I don't know, and also the ping on all the servers that actually has players is like 300 for me. So it's like I can't even really. We'll see if it lets me into this one. I guess if it doesn't, I don't get let in. Sure. This card to the bunker. I mean, this server looks pretty cool. Yeah, so I guess that's I don't really know why my guy looks like that either. So I guess maybe we'll just do. I don't mind playing Livonia maybe. Played Livonia in a while, so maybe we'll just try and load in Livonia. Using the Dayz ZSA launcher. Or DZ, it's just the Dayz launcher or whatever. I know what game I've really been wanting to play. I've really been wanting to play. Oh, here we go. So looks like sadly I'm just gonna have to wait 17 spots, but to get in, which kind of sucks. Oh, I mean, all of Karma Crew servers are like the most popular. I'm not sure. I'm kind of irritated. I downloaded a 10 gigabyte mod for the Dusk server for it to not let me play, but I mean, you know, it's kind of better in the mood to play some Dayz today. I guess hopefully the players eventually drop down or something. I don't know. I think maybe I could also play Rust as well. Already 16, so technically I'm 17, right? We'll get in. I honestly don't play Dayz enough to buy priority queue. Maybe if I get into it some more. Really like the game. I just solo gets boring after a while all the time. Well, probably gonna be here a while, so we could check out Livonia too. Well, I mean that's gonna lose my position queue, I think, right? But oh, well, yeah. You're trying. Well, maybe I won't play Daisy today. I'd like to play, but it's just the official is pretty lame. It's just high ping, and I can't even ever find a game that has more than a few people on it. That's what I've noticed a lot. I just find people that have a loading. Yeah, it's always like you find servers like 5 or 10 people on there, especially on at least on PC. On console, that's the people on the official. Still in Q16, so guess we'll just wait. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll download Rust. Rust is a pretty popular game on Steam too. Maybe play some more Arc Raiders. I'm in Q17. I'm in 17 again. Dang. Yeah, and it's like all the fun servers are all just they have so many people on them. 16. You know, right? Slowly but surely. 15. It's another game I could play. I like Dayz, but I just don't want to. I don't want to wait this long because since it's so popular, who knows how long waiting for a 14 people play this game for hours. Let's just play something else. I think ultimately kind of sucks, but I just don't want to wait that long. That Dusk server. How do you refresh the servers? Where's this Dusk one? This Dusk one has way less people on it, so maybe we could try that one again. We'll see. Maybe there was some type of maybe the server restarted. I'm not sure. I just wish that the official Daisy on PC wasn't so bad. Sadly, right now my computer's not hardwired into the internet anymore, which is annoying. It's just because the Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi capability in this room, or there's no ability to have a router in here, so makes it kind of tough. It's freaking out. All right, maybe I got in now. All right, cool. I think we got into this server, so this one had 70. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. Please. Soon, maybe it was resetting. If I don't get in, I mean that'll suck. But oh, honestly, this looks way different. Just me, or does this look different? Oh, welcome. I think this is because this is supposed to kind of like be reminiscent of old Arma 2, right? Maybe? Actually, I have no clue. It just reminds me kind of the color palette of Arma 2. See if the frames. I mean, I'm getting 120 frames here. I guess spawned on the edge. I actually have no clue where I'm at with this game. Is this oh, this is first person perspective. Nothing over here. Zombie over there. Maybe I just haven't played Dayz in a while, I don't know. Looks a little bit different. What do you have? A old paper note. That chain thing. I have no clue what that means. I mean, I honestly, Hawaii t-shirt. Honestly feel like this server runs super good. A lot of those official servers are so glitchy. The color palette in this game, just looks like so much different, doesn't it? I feel like looks way too odd. Okay, we start me off with a stone knife. Oh my god! All right. We can put a helmet on. Head protection. Eat my fruit. Also nice getting such a high frame rate too, honestly, because I know people say, what is it, 60 is like all you need, but to be honest with you, I don't know, when games run at 60 frames per second, I feel like they don't feel as smooth compared to 120. I think that's just warranted, it's not going to feel smooth. Because if you're running at 60, your lows are definitely going to be below 60. So it's going to feel stuttery. The zombies got different skins too, which is actually pretty cool. It's honestly awesome what the modding community can do for a game. Also, I managed to get in here a hoodie. I think I'll take that. I don't need a glow stick. One game I really want to get into, I've been seeing so many videos of it, is Stalker Gamma. It just looks like I'd enjoy it. So bright and colorful. I'm like, is it always this colorful? Maybe I just haven't played it in a while. I don't think it's always this colorful. Follow this dirt road out of here. No fishing pole. I'm not doing good on food, or oh, I guess I have this that we can open. Eat this while we walk. Jam will give us some food, making our water go down more though. So our first order of business is to find. Stomach's full. I'm gonna have to find a water source. Here we go, since I'm out on the beach, the game's running about how it usually runs for me. I mean, I don't necessarily know what settings in this game kinda, you know, like, decide what your frame rate is. I'm running at a max settings, so 4K max. I mean, this is the best Dayz can look. The only game I did play was Arma Reforger, and that game runs terrible on my RTX 5090. Like it just runs so bad. It's insane. Like I run 4K max settings, which yeah, maybe you shouldn't run 4K max settings, but I also have a 4K monitor, so like, you know, I want to use it. But yeah, that game runs awful. I'm talking like, I'm pretty sure the entire time I'm playing it, it's at like, there's a chicken. me. Come here. Storm in my pocket. Armory Forger runs awful. It's one of those games where I also don't know what settings you change to get the frame rate to be higher. Yeah, these are definitely. I like how something as little as just custom zombie skins can make me really enjoy playing. When you play vanilla Dayz, it's you're like, I mean, you're killing the same few zombies, but in this, these different skins really add kind of like a nice touch. Nice touch. What is this? How big are you at? Keep going this way. I'm gonna need water. So what even is this? So stand at a temporary camp using these marks and if possible to construct the direction of one of the old. I'm supposed to read. Yeah, so okay. Alright, cool. I'm glad that it told me. You decide if we can clear the stats located northwest of Severe. GPS grid reference will also be covered. 012. I mean, should I take a picture of that? Well, I'll just take a picture of it. Maybe we'll need it for later. I don't know. That's the GPS coordinates. At first, I thought it was going to make me decipher language, because I did not know what language that was. I mean, well, obviously, I'm pretty sure it's Russian, maybe? Yeah, just as much space, so. These might offer a little bit more warmth there, right? This is ruined, so we could drop that. Okay. I feel like everything looks a little bit more colorful. I don't know if I'm just I don't know. Everything seems a lot more vibrant, less gray. It's like I feel like Dayz usually feels pretty gray. What's this? Sheath? I'll take it, sure. Usually matches, that could be pretty big. Man, I like fighting in third person because what do you have for me? Some chlorine tablets. So we got a long way to walk. I guess we'll follow the road. I'm hoping we come across water. There's a little city down there. 74 people on the server, so it's a pretty highly populated server. Up to 110 players, so when I was trying to join there was 107. I'm guessing the server restarted. Is there a city down there? There's something down there we'll go check out. If I can get a jug of water, or like a water bottle or something, and purify water, which will be cool. I also think this server is pretty similar to vanilla, so the thing that sucks is on PC it's kind of hard to play vanilla. Like I said, like a lot of the servers are just such high ping for me. I just don't want to, like when that server's so high ping, it just kind of runs bad. But I like vanilla. I like how the loot works. Like I like how you the progression through the map is how you get higher tier gear, which I like. wonder if we'll even, do we have a map? You don't have a map. So like Karma Crew, they give you a map. I think you hit M, maybe pulls up a little map of Chernurus for you, or whether it's Livonia or wait, what's that one map? The snow one, Namalsk. I remember when I was a kid and I seen like Frankie on PC play Namalsk. I always thought that was so cool. Yeah, here's a little city coming up on. Another cool thing about the modded servers is just so much more added to the maps. Oh yeah, frame rate's got pretty low there. So much more has been added to a lot of these maps that make the maps feel way more alive. You know, more cities instead of the tiny little villages. You'll find that villages will be a bit bigger, or random encounters like military convoys are more common, police convoys. Those happen in vanilla too, but modded, like especially Karma Crew, you have like random like vehicle crashes or like a train derail. I think a bunch of like random stuff like that where you get a lot of, you can find some cool stuff. Oh yeah, we're taking a frame rate dip here. Kind of hard to believe that the RTX 5090 can't really. I mean, like, yeah, granted, I'm getting, you know, oh, there's a pig right there. Getting like 60 frames, right? But I just don't really see how it can't get more. I feel like, you know what's weird is when I was just running my RTX 4080 Super, I'm almost kind of like, that did probably just about as good. And I played my RTX 4080 Super at lockpick. Do I not have any room? I should have some room, unless I don't. Yeah, my RTX 4080 Super played this game like really well. I had no problems. 4K, not totally max settings, but everything was pretty high. Game looked about the same, I'd say. And I that graphics card was easy, like probably over 100, 120 rolling pin. I wonder what like the actual percentage increase of like performances over the 4080 due to the 5090, because I think the 5090 isn't much better than, yeah, I'm thirsty. 5090 is not much better than a 4090. I think what was the change, like 10%, 17 maybe. I like that the frame rate's higher in the city though. Come on, guy. Yeah, it's kind of got some creepy looking eyes if you look at them. So we need to find a water bottle so we can use these chlorine tablets. We got some salty snacks, which I'll eat. I mean, I probably shouldn't eat them because I'm gonna get more dehydrated. But I feel like that's new too. I don't think they always look that way. It's always like kind of the same car models. Get it, I get it. We're thirsty, we're thirsty. If we don't find a water bottle, I think that might cut down our first playthrough. Need a water fountain or a water bottle ASAP. Slowly dying just a little bit. What's that? 357 runes. for me. So we're not finding what I need. Let's not go out that way. I want to go out this backside. I don't want to fight all these zombies. I guess ultimately I could get up on this car. This city has to have a water fountain. I'm sure it does. There's trees over there. Water bottle maybe. Finding nothing. I think I've seen a well. Sucks 'cause I'm sure this is where everyone spawns, so well, vehicles, man, water bottle, crab. That'll give me some water. Food hasn't been a problem, it's just drink, really. Okay, that's making my water go up a little bit. And crab. This city, oh, there's a water fountain right there. Cool, so we'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Get it. Nothing there. I mean, it would be nice to get a gun, maybe, but tracksuit jacket. I got some tracksuit pants, right? Can how many spots does that have? We can put that on, I guess. Keep my chicken in there. Chickens for food for later. If you don't skin the chicken, the meat doesn't go bad. If you didn't know that, if you ever play this game, when you kill animals, if it's a chicken, don't just instantly skin it unless you're gonna cook it. Hopefully no one's camping this, but they are. We haven't made it too far. I think I just spawned behind me, so we'll drink till our stomachs gives us the stomach icon, then we'll finish looting these, probably have a drink before we go, and we're just gonna head off in a random direction, maybe follow the road. I feel like this looks way more colorful than usual. I like the frame rate's pretty high in the city, so if you get into a firefight in the city, I'm not gonna have to worry about dipping frames. Safe so far. We also found a note in the beginning. The note might help. I think it's a loot stash or a military camp, I don't know. So far, starting out with everything we need. Wait for that to go away, finish looting these houses, get one more drink. Hopefully a backpack, right? Found a few rolling pins. Not going to be rolling anything out. Grab that back. Also found bullets too. Guess if we find some rope, a burlap sack, I can make a bag and the apples here. ATV will. Oh, no, this game has an ATV. Remember Arma 2 had an ATV you can drive around. Come on, zombie. Quit playing. No apples, no apples. What is this? Ski mask? I don't know about a pink ski mask. Is this drivable? No, I mean, it's not drivable. I feel like that's a different vehicle too. You don't really see those. So far, super dry. Not even a knife, a water bottle. Nothing that I would really need. Check the dock and see if there's a fishing pole, which if there's a fishing pole, that's pretty nice. Cable reel. Don't know what you'll do with the cable reel. I don't think I've ever used that in my entirety. Okay, there we go. So, a Zastava M57A. Right. Cool. So yeah, I mean, I might just drop that. How big is this? It's like that size. All right, well, let's eat. Drop the Zastava. Let's eat this. Blueberry jam. It took my, I don't really need a sheath, but we've got a pistol, glow stick. Pistol with no ammo or mag. Oh, yeah, so a knife, useful. That's what I was talking about. Ooh. Come on, lady. Sickle does no damage, huh? I don't think we checked here yet. Raincoat. A raincoat might be useful. What is this? Matches. I already have matches. I mean, I think I need to craft some gloves. Oh no, not armband. Crafting improvised hand wrappings is probably like one of the most important things to do. Oh, there's some bullets right there. Maybe that'll be for the gun. What type of ammo does this take? 7.62 by 25. Is that 9 by 19? Okay. I'm not gonna carry ammo I don't need. Not like 4 bullets is gonna do much. We might end up going this way. Let's check the dock. Maybe there'll be a fishing pole. Well, honestly, I don't even have room for a fishing pole. I don't think you can't put it on your back either. Good fish here. Nothing. I didn't check this building. Maybe there's a burlap sack. Hopefully, maybe. Oh no, I did check this building. Whoops. Guess I couldn't tell from the other side. That's I have no clue what that sign says. It says no swimming. Find a water bottle, we're gonna fill it up. Find one in here. In the pan. Okay, yep. Could wear some Converse. Some sneakers, what I got on. Athletic shoes, I think I'll keep the athletic shoes. Whatever. We'll just, we'll just throw these on, sure, why not? There's some Converse around. Is that another sheath? Yeah, it's a sheath. If I had a belt, sure, but I don't have a belt. It's a broom. It's a military. Just like a little military facility type of thing going on here. Honestly, getting a oh yeah, this is gonna be all looted. Getting a military coat would be huge, or pants. Oh, what is this? You guys got a base here. Ah. UPSH. Trying to think whether I don't eat the chicken. Killed it. Maybe we'll skin it. Let's skin it. This is why you want gloves. If you skin things and then you forget to wash your hands, dang. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Wow, and there's a bunch of meat too. What is that? Is that other pieces of meat too? Chicken wing. Wow. Dang, that kind of sucks to have to leave all that, but I don't think. Well, I'm just gonna drop this. Sure, I'll take a chicken leg. Sure, why not? The hatchet's pretty big. I think I'd honestly. It's too big. Man, I really need some better. I need a backpack. Oh, UPSH. This is a base, so I'm not sure. Footsteps. There's a bunch of. Because this has a mag in it. There's a bunch of weapons around here. I kind of get the vibe that someone dropped that stuff there. I doubt it spawned there. Zombie. I could put this on my back, right? Cool. This zombie. Alright, don't know how it hit me. I was blocking. That's why I don't like fighting I don't like fighting in first person. Yeah, I don't really like playing on first person servers. I like the third person. It makes it so much easier fighting zombies. Can I open this? Let's see. Oh dang, 2 Pepsi Colas. I feel like, I feel like IRL, like, people infected would have stuff on them, right? Although who knows how much an infected person would have on them? Because I mean, if you're just going out, I'm not just carrying a soda around with me when I'm going out in the world. But some people do. Which I feel like you're more likely to find your cards. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, a lot of people that just this happen to out in their daily life, I don't think would be having too much on you. Man, we could, like, if we had a backpack right now, we'd be in a pretty good spot. But there is no backpack. What is this? A potato? Don't even have room for the potato. Let's put this as a pink capri pants. Beaver. Almost kind of like that would be a pretty nice. I think we're set. Go, can I other side maybe? Right, so let's look at the sign and from here decide. I guess I'm gonna decide where I'm gonna go from here. Kapamobka, or straight. I think I'm gonna go to the left this way. Right off the bat, a PPSH is pretty cool. Full auto. Well, at least we got a gun. The gun's pretty big. I'm not sure on this server how easy it is to find weapons. Could be really easy, could be hard. Took me about 40 minutes to find a weapon I'd consider solid. 35 rounds in it. I think that's pretty decent. People die in Dayz, so I've gotten too used to playing games where people just eat bullets. Marathon, Arc Raiders. It's another game. Rainbow Six Siege. Contrary to common belief, people do eat a ridiculous amount of bullets in that game. It's always funny to me when that guy survives with a sliver of health after you just laid into him. I like the problem with Rainbow Six Siege, it relies so much on your internet connection. So it's like it's F nutty. Backpack would be nice. Ammo's at 762 by 39. Water bottle. I just don't have any room. My chicken's probably gonna go bad too. What little village? I'll judge based on if we find more guns here, how difficult it is to find guns, because a wedding stone is huge. Actually, I'm gonna have to drop something for that. I think I can probably drop that, right? Wedding stone's huge. Backpack would sure be nice right about now. A sewing kit. Are any of my clothes kind of messed up? Damaged, but not too bad. I mean, I guess I could take it to my hands and... Hey. Fix up my schmog. Pristine. Backpack, backpack, backpack. That's all we're looking for right now. It's a stone knife. They would probably drop that. Wonder where all the action is. I guess it's Dayz, right? It's gonna be another lockpick. I already got one now. Northwest Airfield. Pliers. I just don't have no need for pliers yet. I'm not building a base. What's that? Matches. I have matches. What is this? 762 by 39. If I had a 762 rifle, working boots. There you go. That's a good find. I think working boots are some of the best boots in the game, if not the best. He has a backpack. bag thing, I guess. Casual bag, yeah, but we need that though. So that allows me to store tools now. Slowly but surely coming up. Box 22 LR, steak knife. Take some. I mean, you know what? I don't really need a steak knife. Take the box 22 LR though. Yeah, don't have a car. Wrench. I haven't heard any gunshots either. Let's actually put this. He's got something on too. She got on another just carrying bag or whatever. Don't need to worry about that. Damn, this is a pretty decent sized village that's going on here. There is something right there. What is that? A rifle? A Ruger 1022. You know what? I can actually use that because I got 22 rounds. And we got some wool gloves. I'll take. The new Dayz desert map looks pretty cool, but I guess like on PC there's already like other maps you can go and play. It's like, would you buy the DLC? I have no clue. I don't think it's worth it on PC. On console, I feel like if I had the snow map, I forget what it's called. I think the snow map's really awesome. It's a really cool map, Sakal. Like, Sakal's a really cool map, but nobody plays it on PC. Because I've only ever been able to play it like a couple times. And then on official, there's just, it's always super small servers. But you do get some good action in the beginning, though. You do get some action. Those spawn cities are packed. I think Sakal's a really cool map. We can play, I mean, you know, I can play the other, what's this? What does this thing shoot? Ooh, probably gonna take that. The Ruger, I mean, the Ruger might be good. But that's actually gonna kill a player, so. 762 by 39 is pretty plentiful. You know how insanely hard someone would have to scratch you to cause you to bleed? That would... You'd have some nasty long nails. Let's put this guy in here. We might go back and grab that 7.62 ammo if we don't find any. My guy wearing that helmet's funny. This 7.62 by 39 rifle will... Have I already looted up here? I'm like... Or is this city... This city just feels... It's not a city, I guess it's like a village. It just feels pretty big. Should honestly probably sharpen my knife. Something happened. It's quick and easy. Doing pretty good on food. Water. I got this bag. have more. I mean, you know, I don't have very much space, but it's just multivitamins. That's useful. Must not have checked over here. Some green shoes. Keep the black ones. See, I don't like the way the zombies move. The zombies move in a way where it's kind of like glitchy, and then they just kind of like glitch through you and hit you from behind. I think is what's a necagator. So keep this because that's pretty cool. Is that always in the game? More hockey masks. Rice, we'll take that. It's food. I've been killing every zombie I see. I don't think I really need to. I forget they're not zombies, they're just, it's like 7 days, or no, it's not 7 days, it's like 28 weeks later, or 28 days later, 28 weeks, 28 years, it's all the same thing. Except 28 years, I like this color, cool, we got a grape, what is this, a grape zluta, carbonated drink with grape flavor. It tastes worse, tastes a little worse than the famous brands, but you have no choice these days, okay. Another thing with food in this game, it's you just want to. Oh, the nails are pretty important if you want to build a base. Yeah, with food and water, anything like that, unless it's like a water bottle, you kind of just want to use everything. Eat all your food, drink all your water. Unless like you have a water bottle, of course, store it. But food, typically, you just want to eat. Like I should probably. Well, yeah, sure. Let's get a little fire started. Eat our chicken, or at least cook it, right, so it doesn't go to waste. So this away. It's a long stick. So you want to start a fire? You can come into these right here. You open that. Just lace. Go grab some bark. Hopefully no one comes and kills me because they see the fire, but you know. Doesn't sound like anyone's here. Done. That away. Let's take the bark. Hands, you run up in here. You can also just make a fire, but if there's a fireplace around, it's just easy. Take your matches. Kindling fuel. Well, you can ignite it, I think. I like that instead of a breast, you get wings and all that. It's cool. It's cool. And I think we'll do smoked breasts, just the driest thing on earth, and we'll cook the leg. Should be fine. It'll cook up in a second. Well, I mean, regardless, I probably picked the worst house to do this in. Keep my gun out just in case anyone wants to get crazy. I wonder if this thing's gonna jam. I totally forget how to unjam the guns. I think it's double tap R. I was playing some server where, dude, every time I shot the gun, it jammed, which was super irritating. Nothing better than cooking on the fire. You know, Daisy is so fun in the fact that like I love just building building a fire, going fishing. You know, like if you have a friend playing with you, it's pretty fun to just go fishing together, build a fire, survive. My brother and I do it all the time, or when he used to play Daisy with me a lot. This is done. It's a hot baked chicken leg, and we're smoking these breasts. So we got food. I mean, dude, honestly, I would be dead just right here. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to see out there. The grass is too thick. Like, I'd maybe, I don't know. I honestly have noticed in games I have bad eyesight or something when it comes to finding people. CZ75. And a pristine CZ75, so that gives us another tool. Guy's hot, is he? Yeah, I'm hot. Come on, finish smoking. Still smoking. Great dude. Should be done by now, right? So I think from here we'll probably head, I guess, that way. We'll come across some PvP action at some point. See how that goes. There we go, smoked. I think that's smoked, right? Dried. Yeah, it's dried. Like chicken jerky. It's up in the air. Zombie. We got a bigger bag on him. Down 2 hits. Sling bag. Oh, actually, the bag I have is bigger. Just keep rummaging through this city, honestly, until on our way out. See real quick. What do we got? Nothing in here. So, not really getting much in here. I think I've already checked kind of most of this. I think we're just going to head up this way. Head this way in hopes that we find something. You know, the RTX 5090 is good for a solid 75 frames per second in Dayz. I feel I have been let down with the expensive price of these computer parts. Especially this RTX 5090. I mean, I only had a 4080 Super before I upgraded, but I mean, kind of feel like it might not have been worth it. I mean, that ski mask is covered in blood. What is that saying? Oh, duct tape and... So it's giving you, like, what can I do? Oh, look, lightweight hockey helmet used to protect blunt and shock damage, so it's giving me a little bit of... Huh. That's cool. Some stats. I've seen there's a server on here that's like super hardcore Oh, there's a little hunting shack. I'm actually probably gonna go check that out. There's like a hardcore Dayz server where like you have all these different meds and your guy gets really busted up. Like you have to heal him with specific like medicine and specific like remedies, I guess. Duffel bag, nice. Right off the bat, nice. Is that a cherry soda? Ooh, whoops. Keep these. What did I drop? I dropped something. Here. I probably don't even need those boxes, but that was a pretty good find. So cannabis leaf on. That's fine. They got all these weird names for it: marijuana, cannabis, whatever. Or is that the Adidas symbol? Well, it's definitely pot leaf. Oh, I off the top of my head, I don't think this is a server that like the gun spawn is just insane. I mean, I've only found a few guns, but nothing like crazy. The only good one I found is the PPSH 41 is probably, you know, the weapon I found that is the weapon. But other than that, it seems pretty vanilla, which I like. I'm not a big fan of the servers where just every house has an AK-47 in it. What's that? Oh, oh. What a find. Kind of sucks I haven't. Not really. Let's put this there. Like that weapon animation sounded good. I am a loot goblin. What is this? Oh, this is the hat. I think my guy looks cool. Look at this, I did, yeah. If I had a full matching tracksuit, I think that would be pretty funny. What's this? Chisel. Simple chisel. Gently drive it with a hammer into a block of wood or well into someone suitable for a silent approach. I guess we'll just carry it. The guy's really warm. It might be because I'm dressed in pretty warm clothes, but I don't think it's gonna. Maybe that'll affect my how quickly I lose water, I guess. Yeah, my guy's pretty warm. Maybe I'll just take these gloves off. A little bit. Didn't expect. Usually Chernarus is not like this 762x39. Beautiful. Well, you know, I mean, I got 3 guns. This one's will be pretty useful for players. I mean, they'll all be pretty useful for players, but I know for sure that this one will put you down pretty quick. Actually, or no, this white one goes better with my hat. So I wonder if this is like summer. I mean, it's just so bright. Usually Chernarus is pretty gloomy and like rainy. Oh, I think it did say summer. So I wonder if this is like summertime for this map. Maybe, actually, maybe. 760 by 39. Stacking. So let's combine. That very well might be true. Would be true. Summertime in this map, so it's pretty warm, I guess. Probably why my guy's in yellow. I guess I could take off my hat, maybe. What's this garden line? Map. Get him. Like this gun. I feel like any game that has IG. What type of ammo is that? Yeah, I'm not taking that. I feel like any game that has a PPSH, it's always something like that. A fun game. Radiator. Well, this is Cap Mahopka. Right. So I guess I'm just gonna follow this road somewhere. I actually don't think I've ever been here in my full time of playing this game, so it's new to me. So now I think I get why Chernarus looks different right now. Is I think this map is in summertime. Maybe. It said that on the server, so it might be summertime is why it all looks different. Chicken steak. Actually pretty cool. Raspberries Letta. Actually sounds pretty good. I like raspberries. So I forget. It's either, I think the sun's rising maybe? Or it might be setting. It sets in the west, rises in the east. Might be going up actually. Where's the road? Where's the road? Hopefully we come across a military encampment or some people that we can fight or befriend. Most likely we'll kill each other though. It's kind of how this game goes. You know what? I'm actually on the very edge of the map. So I think I need to go... Yeah. I need to go this way then. I must be on like this furthermost point. Well, clearly I am. I'm on the edge of the map. I didn't know that. My spawn was on the edge of the map, so... This is inland, so I guess we'll just cut this way. Something right there. Little factory. Oh, okay, here's a little city. Actually kind of curious. I have no clue where I spawned. I don't have that I survive up either, so kind of just winging it here. I think I am on the east side of the map though, because I think I've been to this city before. I have a feeling that I'm on the east. I'm in like the northeast side of the map, so this is west. Because this city, pretty sure this is, I'm on the northeast side of the map. So now the beauty of this, if I'm on the northeastern side of the map, all I gotta do is go this way, and the airfield should be just right there. Northwest airfield, yeah. And there's also, there should be a military encampment somewhere also up in the trees, if I do remember correctly. Like, honestly, like right over there. I think I'll go see if there is one over there. I've heard no gunshots the entirety of me playing. We're gonna end up needing more water. Like these cities never have any gear. I'm almost like certain there's a military encampment up in this hill. I'm gonna go check this out. Chernurus in the summertime. Looks beautiful. No zombies. So far anyway. Is that a car? I already have a sickle. Church up there. Like a ghost town. The statues, honestly, they're pretty cool. Every time I play this game, I always there's a zombie somewhere. I'm gonna set him in here. What's that? There's a few zombies. I wonder if this has a police station. Actually, maybe get a stab vest. Any type of vest, honestly. More inventory slots. Alright, he's coming. Tap, baby. Like, I think the best melee weapon in this game is the machete, but I could be wrong. Or any type of sword, maybe. These apartments usually don't have anything in them. Armor jacket. Oh yeah, I'm wearing that. It's way more storage. Actually, my guy looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll give him pants. Tracksuit pants. Oh, put him in some pants. There we go. Look like a normal dude. Well, kind of like a normal sketchy dude. Dude, honestly, I want to wear my hat too. I like the hat. I think my guy looks pretty cool. Look in here. Hey, whoa. Cantuna. Damn, that is a find. Honestly, these custom servers are always pretty cool because I think they rework the loot, kinda, maybe. Because I swear, if you play official, it's just like, you could check all these and there's never anything in them. Oh, see, my hat's making my guy hot. Well, I guess we'll take it off. Something. Oh yeah, zombie. Oh, there's a police station here, but... Oh. Oh, okay. What? Let's go and sharpen my sickle real quick. This dress shoes. My guy looks sketchy. My sickle back up and tuned again. Good thing I found that wedding stone. Oh, oh, dude! You imagine I broke my leg, bro? A broken leg in this game sucks. Is that a police station? No. That might be a police station. Honestly, I don't really remember what they look like. There's a couple different police stations. Something up there too. That might be a hospital. I might even go and check in there. Is that a police station? Oh yeah, it is. Take this guy's stab vest. Actually, it looks like a different style vest. Alright, he's gonna... Okay. Yeah. He's dead. Light ballistic vest. And so the cool thing about this server is you see whatever that is, like shock or whatever. Put that on. Cool. Right off the bat, I'm actually really liking this server. It's really cool. I like that. It's an actual like vest on, because I never understood why in... Cool, I can hop this real quick. Switch to my PPSH just in case there's someone in here. Door's all closed. Shut the front door. Probably clear this first. Shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna take the shotgun. I got a rifle, so it's warm. So I'm just gonna be sitting here on the toilet. The shotgun. I don't really find the shotguns too useful. Guy's getting warm. What is this? 5 round SSG 82 mag. I think if I find the SSG 82, I'll take it. I'm not taking that police jacket. Nope. I think my guy looks awesome. Wish I could wear my hat without getting hot, but in here there's just gonna be a guy sitting. Thought about playing the Walking Dead server too, but it says no kill on sight, and I gotta be honest. I guess that makes for a little bit of role playing, right? But typically I'm gonna kill you if I see you. Actually, like always. I don't think I've ever played this game and been nice, besides like if we spawn together. But if I see you out... Okay, so yeah, I think I'll take this over... I'm kind of torn actually. 545 by 39. Let's just check out the scope on it before I decide. Is the scope good? I think we'll take it over. Take it over this. Well, actually, can I take the scope off? You can't. There was a mag in there. Can I put a scope on this? Actually, I don't know if you can. You can't. Oh, you can? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. That zombie out there had some ammo for it, so I'll put this here. That slot 4. There's a mag. And the rack 37, I'm not gonna take that. The one thing I wish Dayz had is like I can open a locker, I could search these cabinets. That would be cool, kind of give you a little bit more of an immersion. 20 rounds Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion's not very good. Boonie hat. Sadly, my guy's getting pretty warm. Where's that magazine at? It was somewhere. Is it in here, maybe? Right here, maybe? We'll find it. Yeah, dude, I come out here with the gun not out and I just get lasered. That would suck. I'm actually pretty invested in this character now. We've made it pretty far, and I look pretty cool, so... That zombie's body's still out there? Yeah, we'll take that ammo. Find the magazine, take the ammo. Maybe it's down here on the first floor, maybe. Or did I take it? Sorry, let's go out the back way. It must take a suppressor. It can. I don't know if... Scope on the gun though gives me a little bit of a advantage. I'd hope. Can hit a shot on somebody. Where's the zombie body at? He had this ammo. Boom. 3 rounds. What's that I got? Yeah, man, I look like a survivor. So I guess we're just gonna follow the sun, because this is east. Well, hold on, is the sun going up? I don't want to be totally wrong, but I think this is west, so could use a compass right now. Could really use a compass. Let's put the gun away. Dang. So this is pretty cool that this vest. Honestly, I need to get some patch kits or a stitching kit. Just looting up. Loot goblin. Can I fit that anywhere? Nope. Is it worth carrying? Nope. Maybe if I've had a whole matching tracksuit, I'd wear it. Well, no, I don't know, actually. The jeans, the boots, the bulletproof vest. We should go swimming and cool my guy off. What's this right here? Worker's jacket. It has bright reflective stripes. Easy target to hit. Check this greenhouse, and I think we're just gonna go straight that way. I've not found a water source here. Is this building not lootable? Not this. What I could really find is a water bottle. So if I find a water bottle again, I'm gonna snag it up. I have chlorine tablets, so I don't really need pure water. I can just purify it myself. What's this? A nut food can? Nope. Don't need it. Do I need it? We can eat this rice. Crunchy rice. What's that down there? That's making my water go down a lot. Let's put this back. I also might just be overheating. Could be a problem. Well, I mean, it is going to be a problem. Come here. I feel like I should find water. 3 notches down at a time is a lot of water that I'm losing. There's water right here. I might just dip my toes in. Kind of think there's going to be water right here. Yeah, there is. Cool my guy off. Give me a little dip. There we go. Little dip. How wet am I? Drenched, soaked, yeah, but it's okay, it's hot outside. What is that down there? We really need a water bottle. I'm kind of done searching this city. I think I have a pretty good loadout. Pretty good loadout. So, am I like... I don't feel like I recognize this path up here. I feel like there's going to be a military base up in that hill. Honestly, probably going to go check that out. I feel like that's where... No, because I just spawned. There's no way it spawned me right next to a military base. Let's go this way. So I forget what that military base is. No, I'm not even close to the Northwest Airfield. That military base is like way up in the hill. So like if you're at the Northwest Airfield, looking north, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a bunch of barns, a little farmland, and then you have to go like slightly left, and then you'll climb up a hill, and there's like a fat military compound. I honestly never really get anything too good in any of the military compounds, so I'm sure that I'll dry off eventually. Follow this way. I really like the colors of this map. I think the colors look a lot more... I feel like this server has a lot better color. The greens are like a really nice green, but I could have just not played in a while, so... Dirt road's taking me somewhere. I'm just cutting through. It's clouds. I have not heard a gunshot. I wonder if it's like hot outside, so maybe my guy's gonna... I could wring my clothes out. I was losing a lot of water pretty fast. I like the way that dirt road looks. Crisp. I'm gonna be marching for a long time. I wonder if you can make like an improvised water bottle. Is that right there? This dirt road's just this way. We'll just keep following the sun. I'm hoping this is taking me west. Maybe. Forest looks so cool. Just walking through all these trees. Crazy Dayz has been, what is this like? Well, the standalone is what, 10 or 11 years old now? Oh, we'll check that out. What's that over there? Is that something? Oh. There is something right there. I spot it with my little eye. Some type of wall. So I'm gonna climb up this, check this, and then see what's at that wall over there. There's something over there at that wall, so... Got up here. Anything? Don't want to go all the way up if I don't have to. Some gloves. Padded gloves. Throw those on. So maybe that is a little military compound. Ooh, we kind of lost it. It's right there. Yeah. I think I got some firepower. Not a ton of ammo. Let's keep my gun out just in case. Hopefully this thing doesn't jam. But I really only need it for one shot. But I think this ammo type 545 by 39 I mean, it's not going to hit as well. Is it 556? Is it 545? 545 by 39 does not hit as hard as 762. I'm actually not even sure if this will knock a guy. Switch to the PPSH. Actually, coming up on this. A little bit of military encampment. So yeah, this might actually be the military base I was talking about. That I thought there was a slight military encampment. It is. This is the military encampment I was talking about. So yeah, we are in the northeastern part of the map. Yep, this is what I was talking about earlier. I knew where I was at, kinda. Not totally. I mean, I was off in where I thought it was, but I found it, so it's kind of weird. Bomber jacket. You know, I kind of like... Oh, this is... Yeah, it's the same thing. So yeah, see, look, like someone's already been over here. Cargo pants. It's got more carrying capacity, so... Take that carrying capacity. Actually, kind of like that. I like things to be in kind of in order. I don't know if I want that green bomber jacket or... I kind of like this brown color. Honestly, kind of like the look of the jeans because it was kind of like a... Now I'm kind of like a militant survivor. What is that right there? It's a... Zombie's real weird looking over there. Alright, it's a rooster. So... Someone had ran through here. Not sure how long ago. Stab vest, so I must have just got lucky. 15 round FNX 45. Honestly, how often do you ever use pistols? I think I have used a pistol next to never, so hunter pants are actually pretty good. So what I want is low insulation, right? Low insulation, so my guy is not so... Using a lot of food here. Old uniform. Like a lot of fresh spawns have kind of rummaged through this. Maybe they know what they're doing. Pouches. Orca jacket. That's like kind of stuck in the wall, isn't it? If military zombies spawn with field uniform, so I'm gonna keep these pants. Anything with the most inventory slots. So Gorka jacket. Move on the other side, maybe. Canteen would be nice. Is that a flame helmet? Riding helmet for a motorcycle? I think there's ATVs on this server, so... Recon pants. Durable yet flexible material. You know, I'm not really feeling this. Kind of like that look. Color pattern on there's to 556 by 45. I don't need that unless a helicopter drops me a FAMAS or something. You seen me? Dang, whoops. Oh man. That honestly scared me. I didn't think I thought I had the knife out. That was pretty stupid on my part. Actually, if there's anyone around here. And you know what? I need a hospital. Come on, bandage. Let's get out of here. I shouldn't have. I thought I was holding my. Go down. Thought I was holding my dang bad guy. Creepy looking. Thought I was holding my knife. I didn't mean to shoot a bullet. Kind of sucks. Kind of give away my position, but something see me. I'm gonna continue on west. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get into yellow for food or water, but yellow's still doable. Just need to find food quick. I think this side of the map looks pretty. Love this, the sun. The rays going through the trees are awesome. I think that looks sick. Like, look at that. It looks awesome. Sometimes you gotta take time to admire that. Like, just the way the sun breaks through the trees is just... looks awesome. I love it. What a good job. Man, we've been playing for a while and still have not found any survivors. That bright green on that tree, almost like emeraldy. So we're making our way west. Damn, there's a lot of ground over there too. Ideally, I guess my plan is to make it to that northwest airfield, get some good military gear, and, well, actually, the goal right now, I need a canteen, I need water, I should probably get some more food, so water, food, ammo, I guess, is a good one, so water, food, ammo, so just some necessities, which we can get along our journey over to where I'm going. Sure, there'll be a water fountain somewhere. I hope. I would hate to die of thirst. That would be a mistake. Gather long sticks from these. That's nice. Is that always like that? I don't think it's always like that. Honestly, I don't even think these trees are always in the game. Just keep moving. Unlocked an achievement. Cool. Just keep moving. I'm gonna check this little... There's a couple things popping up. I love the little paths that are carved out. Always leads you to something. Like in Sakal, the little, you can find like these little paths and it's a trail to like the little water, fresh water wells or whatever they got. Oh, crossbow. Yeah, how do you zoom in? I forget. You can like, well, I don't need a crossbow. I can't believe I shot that gun off like that. Honestly, it's like made me jump. I was shocked. Like, what? House. House, a house, a house. It'd be nice to find a little village right now. Little village would be ideal. Crazy that there's so many people online on the server and I have not found a single person. I'm alone on my side. Like the only guy that spawned over here. Well, I guess not, because the clothes that were in that little military base, like someone obviously spawned, ran there, switched clothes. Probably check that too. Water bottle. That's what we're going for. Water bottle. I guess I could take it just because maybe. Guy gets hungry. I wonder if you could boil rice in a pot. I've never done that. Let's see if I can get at an angle to where I don't actually have to climb and see if there's anything there. Binoculars. No, not worth it. Now, usually people would advise you from doing what I'm doing, walking across clear patches of just nothing, because some guy might be in the tree lines ready to shoot, but oh damn, that's a frame dip right there. Jeez. There's a city right there. I might have to search it for some water. A little worried. Yeah, most people would advise you from walking around in open fields, but I'm kinda got a funny feeling no one's here. Doesn't seem like it. There's a hill way up there. We might go up there maybe. Looks like something's at the top of it. There's a different city. What does that name say? Kapachaktab? Kapachaktab. Alright, we're in Kapachaktab now, so maybe we'll find water. It's chicken. Really need a water bottle. Okay, I'll take that. Chicken, but I don't need chicken. Oh, nice. Strawberry jam. Yeah. I actually think honey, strawberry, and strawberry jam and these items in the game have the most like a filling effect. You gain the most nutrients, I think, from these. So what needs to be repaired with that? This is damaged, so let me throw this in here real quick. What is this? What mag is that? 20 round M712 mag. Don't even know what that is. Alright, what can be repaired by that? Whoops. No. Patch this up with the leather patch kit while I can. We'll see if my boots need to be patched. Oh, you can patch those? I thought you could typically only get things patched to like a certain degree. Okay. Anything else that uses leather? Even this doesn't use leather? I do hear something walking around. Oh, you know what I could do though? Do that, mag. That's what I can do. Because my PPSH uses that. How many rounds does this take? That's a 35 round mag, so it was full. Found it with a full mag. Kind of wonder if a player dropped it where I was at. Need a water bottle. So. Sack. Well, I don't need that anymore. Got some food. My water is going down by a lot. I still like soaked. If that's ever gonna. So we can. Whoa! No. What? No. Way cooler. I thought you'd be able to ring it out, but no. You can't. Maybe there's a different way that I gotta select it, maybe. And if you sneak up on the zombie with a knife, takes a long time, but there's another zombie running around. So if you sneak up on the zombie with a knife like this, oh, okay, she heard me there. What's that? Zombie here. Okay. Dead. Nothing. something. What is this? Head torch? Yeah, the zombies are kind of hard to sneak up on. Marshall jacket. Dang, that has a bunch of space. I like the bomber jacket though. Alright, check this house. Pretty decent sized city. I want to fight and kill every zombie I come across. Ultimately, it seems like it's gonna be one of those things. What? Creepy looking. I don't know if you see their eyes, like look how creepy his eyes are. What's this guy have on him? Matches? Look at that. Scary looking eyes. Nope, of course not. She sees me. Good hit. Oh, okay. Didn't know she had range like that. I don't think I checked this house. More zombies. Blood squirted out of him. I'm not a big fan of that color. The red's too vibrant. Looking for a water bottle or a glass bottle, something. Nothing. Water bottle's just gonna be impossible to find, I bet. Not a chicken. And chicken. More zombies. I guess infected, right? So not technically zombies, but just infected people. Nothing. This place is picked clean. Lockpick? Sure, I'll take another. Why not? Yeah, this place is picked clean. That's a water fountain though, so I think I'll clear out those buildings and then I'll drink from the water fountain. Make sure nobody's... Shut this. I'm not gonna get shot in the back of the head while drinking water. Let's scout out the area a little bit. What is this? A parka? Let's see what that looks like. Eh. Oh, that's another one of those, yeah. How many bullets does it have? Yeah, it's okay. Another handgun. Zombie. I could really use either iodine or alcohol to... I only have one band-aid left, so I'm gonna need to... Is that a... I thought that was a deer or something. I'm gonna need that stuff. You have to use alcohol and iodine. A Mosin M38 carbine. What does that take? 760 by 54. Is this a semi-auto or is this it's bolt action, right? Yeah. I mean, this caliber of weapon is pretty good. It just doesn't have a scope on it and I don't have the ammo. But I think once you get in official, you get to a certain part of the map where you just start finding is 762 by 54 rounds. I don't need a down jacket right now. Let's keep on moving. Had a phone call. Oh, we got this big ass combat knife. So I mean, that's something, right? So far, I think we're probably clear to drink the water. This is a pristine SSG 82. I honestly just think the Mauser 98K sounded pretty cool. Don't know if I'll ever find the ammo. 792 by 57 millimeter. I have no 790. I assume that's a pretty big bullet. I remember my buddy, my friend, he had a Car 98K, like the sniper rifle or whatever that you play using Call of Duty, and that thing was literally like huge. It's insane how big that gun is. Like you play the video game, you think it's like not big, and nope, it is huge. It is a huge rifle, and the ammo it shot was literally like that long. Something like, it was insane. Insane. Really cool weapon. I think we're just gonna check the, you know what I really like about this server is the fact that the frame rate, like when you go into a city, your frame rate's high. I'm at a really high frame rate. Granted, when I'm walking out in the, is this a police baklava? But I just like the balaclava. Is that's not baklava, it's a balaclava. 9 by 18. That's, I don't even know what gun shoots 9 by 18. We'll see what they got in here. These typically, I think I'm at the point where I don't really, what is this, 5.56 by 45? I mean, when am I ever gonna find a gun that shoots that? Ever. I think in all my entirety of playing Dayz, for as long as I've played it for, I have found a caliber that shoots that. Like, you know what, I'm kind of like, I might have to take that SSG. Well, how many rounds do I have in that Scorpion? Dang it, don't hit that. Alright, okay. Hitting the wrong button there. Let's not break my gun. Let's 12 gauge rubber slugs. Okay. I'm thinking it looks pretty clear. How many browns do I have? I got 3 shots, so... Oh, this is like that old school Call of Duty. It's like Call of Duty World at War. This is one of the guns you could buy off the wall. This can take a scope. That's the only reason why I took it, and I figured the caliber it's in is probably better than... I'm just gonna keep it. Where'd that way to go? I'm gonna keep it. I think it's safe to get some water. If I get shot, I guess it wasn't meant to be, right? I still have not found a water bottle. Let's go and check actually. This and this real quick so I can. Oh yeah. So there's also tents down there that we might go look. Well, not might. I think I am gonna go look at the tents because. We'll sit right here and we're gonna actually pull this out and it needs to be repaired. This needs to be repaired. We're gonna go check out those tents because they look like medical. And medical, I need bandages, I need alcohol, I need iodine, I need all of that, so it's a must. Probably shouldn't have changed out my scoped rifle. Now that I'm thinking about it, but you know, I don't gotta sweat so hard. I can just play. Plus, I mean, honestly, the odds of me probably hitting a dude, or even honestly in this game, because of how quick you die, the odds of me even seeing the guy that shot me, probably slim to none. I almost guarantee if I get lit up, it'll probably be. So I won't even see. I thought that was an item. I won't even see where I got hit from. Oh, MJ all day. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Dayz right now. Get some water at this fountain. Hopefully I don't get shot in the head. I feel like I would have already been shot, but maybe they'll just wait for me to quit moving. Zombies. Get some water going. It's got a funny feeling I'm gonna get sniped. But it would have to be from here. I've already cleared out behind me. It would have to be from this or this building. None of the top windows you can shoot out of. I think you can only shoot me from there and right there. Let's just fill up on water. So you get the stomach icon, and we're gonna go push those tents down there. I think that's the move. Tents are the move. I need those medical supplies, unless there's a hospital here. And maybe we'll find a guy down there that we can talk to, or most likely I'm gonna shoot him. Zombie. Soda. So this is what I seen right there. Boom. I think that's always in the game too, that little area down there. So this is the west, so we're gonna head down, check out those tents. Hopefully I don't get sniped. I have not heard a sound, a peep. I haven't seen anything. The entirety of the time I've been playing, so yeah. Guess I'm going straight for it. I mean, is there even any path you could take that has cover? It doesn't look like it to me. No, I mean, this is probably the best route there. Through. Yeah, there's no covered route. Oh, this is a bit of a military compound. I don't know if it's always kind of militarized like that. I think usually it's just... It's a little bit of a... Oh, this is an airfield, right? Well, clearly it's an airfield. I mean... This is, I think, the... Oh, damn. That scared me. I'm not hungry, but those guys... If you kill a cow, it gives you a ton of food. Way more than I'll need. So there's some military stuff down there. I should put my hat on. Well, I guess the fact that I didn't see any zombies down there is kind of a telltale sign that there probably isn't anyone down there. It's like concrete grass is going into, or the grass and trees are going into. Yeah, so zombies are another way you can tell. I have no clue what that means, that chain with a exclamation point. Maybe bad connection. This is totally a different barn. This isn't in the normal game. This is like an updated custom structure, I think. It looks like it. Just beeline it straight there, honestly. I'm just going for it. No zombies down there. Which means there's likely not a player around. I believe zombies spawn within like 100 meters of any player, so if there was a player here, I would have seen zombies way back. Get my PPSH down though. Could get sniped from that control tower. Just try and put that brick building in between me and that. There we go. No zombies. Just all I hear is a crack of a shot and I'm just on the ground dead. Fishing hook, barbed wire. So I'll take the fishing hook, sure, why not? Maybe I get a fishing pole? I don't want to start looting this before. What is this? A Gorka E pants? Zombies are spawning now. What is this? MRS reflex optic? I don't think this skin can't even have an optic on it, so. This is what I came for. Damn, but here we go. What's this? Handheld receiver. Saline bag. Start kit, so. Marble tablets, nice. Let's get in a corner over here. That's what you do with this. You put this in your hand. Combine that, and you get a ready to go. And saline just gives you water. So, just gives you water. And I think it takes down your food quite a bit. Medical bag. Oh, 2 out of 36 spots. This doesn't have any tool areas, but I did need a bandage, so and I have 35 spots. Take another saline bag. Well, let me figure out stuff I don't necessarily need. Like that's food, right? So like sure. I could eat that now. Well, I don't think that medical bag's always in the game. What's that? Is this an IV start kit? Start kit. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, that saline bag's over here too, so let's take that saline bag. Tablets, we can combine those with the ones I already have. 9 charcoal tablets, blood test kit, tablets. This medical tent's gonna make things a lot easier on me. IV start kit. I'd honestly pop one of those even. There's a lot of saline bags in here. You can drink this soda right now. Give me some food. I mean, I'm really looking for band-aids. That's a player. Pretty sure I heard a player, unless that was me. I think there's a player over there. Oh yeah, there is. There is a guy right there. My God. Oh man. What gun does that guy have? Oh, he hurt my foot? I mean, I tanked his shot, so. Okay, so there is a player there. I don't know what gun he's got, but how many rounds do I have? Where'd he go? Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Well, I guess that's how that went. My gun jammed, of course. Didn't hear the guy come up on me. I feel like if that stupid gun wouldn't have jammed, I don't think it would have went that way. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I knew there was a guy there. It's weird there was no zombies there, but maybe zombies just don't spawn there. Well, back at the coast. So, my, I mean, my only issue is that is like, where's the no audio? I didn't hear the guy. I take it he ran up on me, right? So, I think I spawned in the south now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Little irritating, but I don't think I really had anything that was really that good. I kind of wish I would have heard the guy creep up on me, because did he creep up on me, or was there another guy there? Because there was a guy just holding an angle, and of course my gun failed me. And again, I also didn't know how to unjam it, so there's that too. Well, there's 2 hours gone. That was a pretty brutal loss. That gun, I should not have kept that gun. Here we go. Grape. Stone knife. It's right in here. Yeah, I just wish I would have had an audio cue there, though. Like, I heard the guy with the gun, right? But I really didn't hear if that guy ran up on me and shot me. I really didn't hear that, but yeah, that's whatever. I tanked his shot. I tanked 2 shots from that guy, but let's see what we got in here. Probably should have left that area. I'm probably never. I forget in this game you can't if your magazine or your gun's not a good gun, it just jams. That honestly, that jam's what really killed me right there. Just wear this paramedic jacket. I also probably should have just shot first, but what would I have done? I wouldn't even have been able to do anything. Gun jammed. Gun literally jammed in that fight, and that was game over. Got some shark tetracycline. Right. Tetracycline is for infections. What's this? Cat food. Could use a weapon, But judging how my PvP in this game is, I'm pretty bad, but it's also like, I mean, could have used a much better gun there. I'm honestly annoyed I carried that terrible gun with me. I probably should have taken a shotgun. Some matches. It's unfortunate. I have no clue. So I got shot from behind, so I take it that guy sprinted up behind me and shot me with the shotgun before I could even hear the footsteps. Kind of disagree with no audio there. You would think a guy running on concrete I would have heard, but you know. The duct tape, take that. Cool. Right off the bat, I got. Oh, this is a shotgun. So. Yeah, and I'm sure that guy was just using something funny too. I don't think he was using anything crazy. I think he had a shotgun. Looked like a relatively new spawn too. Nice. Off to a decent start. I already got a bag. Drank some water, drank some soda. Not too bad. I guess I honestly just need a better gun for PvP. Like, that gun jamming was just game over. As soon as it jammed. Like, if it wouldn't have jammed there, I think he had a single shot weapon. Come on. I think he had a single shot weapon and I could have maybe killed him. If it wouldn't have jammed, I probably would have been able to kill that guy. Can opener, nice. I probably should have switched to my handgun, but moved. I don't know. It's just. I think I'm just gonna move out of this city. I don't really want to be here anymore. We gotta move. This is west, so. We already got kind of what I need. Let's try and jumpstart myself. Alright. Try and get back to a decent. This is all like fresh spawn here. I'm not gonna get nothing here. Let's try and head straight towards the sun, which is west. Can't remember. You either spawn in the east or the south of the map, or I guess you could spawn in between. Man, that's just super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Honestly. I honestly wasn't expecting for that gun jam. That gun killed me. I tanked like 2 shotgun blasts from that guy. And I guess I think it was a shotgun. The third one put me down. And I guess from where I was shot, my guy fell forward. I got shot from the back, so yeah, he somehow ran behind me. Irritating, but you know, I guess that's just the nature of the game. I gotta get used to not hearing footsteps. I feel like that's kind of the nature of a lot of video games, is you do not hear nobody's footsteps. A game I played a lot. I mean, I just recently uninstalled Marathon. Just no footstep audio. The only thing I heard of that guy that killed me, I guess I heard his gun. I heard him equip his gun. But I guess it would be like me to lose my first encounter after 2 hours. Guy, I don't know, who knows how long that guy had been sitting there for. That guy's probably been sitting there camping those tents for a super long time. Because he was definitely there when I pulled up, so. Now I gotta make up for all that time lost. We'll see. Guess I'll just go this way. I'm lagging back and forth. I also just don't know how, I guess this game doesn't have, maybe the footstep audio is not very loud. I also just don't know how I didn't see him run the way he did. Probably should have just rushed him. The gunplay in this game is totally different than what I usually play. I also honestly, like, I've played on PC, I've only have like 150 hours in Dayz standalone, so not very much. But I honestly think, like, how many times have I ever been in a PvP? It's like so slim, very slim, that I've ever even really been in PvP, and most of the PvP fights I've lost. What's up, cousin? How are you? I'm playing Dayz on the PC. Just died. Some guy shot me in the back. I think my entirety of playing this game on PC, I like doubt I've had very many, even on console, very many firefights. Just they're so far in between. I was not really geared up, but I had some weapons. I spawned, got some stuff, found some decent guns, and then I went to a medical place to grab some medical supplies, and then there was a guy there. I didn't hear him. Well, I heard him at first, and then my gun jammed. And then he somehow ran up behind me and shot me in the back, which I wish I would have had some audio for, which would have been nice. I would have moved. Yeah, I feel like this Chernaris does look a lot like Oregon. Except the grass is kind of bigger. How many zombies are over there? Couple cars crash right there. Kind of sucks that that happened. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping to continue on with that character for a while, but zombies. Yeah, I just kind of wish I heard the footsteps. You know, you don't really hear footsteps, I guess. I heard him equip a gun. That's about it. Zombie chick right here. Dude, come on. Ooh, pepper dried. My knife, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I mean, I just wish I would have heard the movement, but you know, it's okay. I figured I would have heard footsteps, but nope. Oh wait, is that Broughton? It's just dried, okay. It looks pretty kind of gross looking. Thermometer, I think. Well, hopefully we'll yeah, I think the game looks pretty good too. I'm also playing on a kind of a modded server, so I think the map looks different than it normally does. I feel like the colors are a bit better. We got zombie coming at me. Or rooster. It just sucks when you lose so many hours of progress, because I was, 2 hours into the map. Oh, that's a gunshot this way. It's back. I feel like that's over that way. I don't necessarily want to head back to the coast. There's not gonna be any like real gear for you at the coast. What? Because it's like looks like Gary's mod. You said. Look, it looks pretty. I think this game looks pretty. It looks nice. More zombies. I mean, we could go and chase those bullets. Oh, is that a... It's a zombie in this house, I think. It's up there. That's a slug. So I got some more shotgun ammo. Alright. Really need to find water. Speaking of zombies, do you ever wonder what Russia looks like in The Walking Dead? Yeah, I would. That would be interesting to see. Apparently, like the whole world in The Walking Dead's all just messed up. Have you watched any of the? There's also a Walking Dead server on Dayz too on the computer. Boom! Die. Real. I don't know if I checked this house, did I? I think I did. I didn't, but there's nothing in there. Nope. What? Oh no. Nope. I am rubber banding pretty hard. My connection to the server must be a little bad. Well, my stream's telling me my internet just dropped, so. We're looking for a water fountain to get us started off in this Second Life. I wish I was better at PvP in this game. Maybe I need to load into a PvP server and just try. I don't think there was much I could do there. Gun jamming and off. Maybe if the gun didn't jam, I wouldn't have lost. The Walking Dead video game you want to try? Which one? There's a few. They have the Telltale one, which is like you just kind of like select dialogue. That game was apparently pretty pop. When I was a kid, it was really popular. And they also have like, there's a list of Walking Dead games. Damn, can you see that I'm lagging? I'm rubber banded back and forth. We're in this city. And Aonha. Yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully we got a water fountain. Yeah, the Telltale games version. Yeah, that one was really popular. I'm sure you could find that for sale for pretty cheap on the PS4. Yeah, apparently it's a really beloved game. Oh, nice. We got a little pistol. Now that is what we were looking for right there. It ain't nothing crazy, but it's in good condition, so the gun won't jam, because as you see in our last firefight, I should have used the bolt action. The gun jam really got me there. And I honestly probably should have circled that whole compound. Dang, I am rubber banding hard. What does this mean? I don't know. Some of the guns aren't very good. The pistols in particular. I guess any gun in this game that you hit a headshot in, it's good, but man. I wasn't even moving, by the way. The game was just wigging out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Any gun's good as long as I could hit a headshot. I'm honestly just not so talented at the PvP in this game, as we seen earlier. Well, sadly you didn't see it, but you can actually go back since you can actually go back in the stream and see it where I lost the fight. Yeah, I'm lagging hard. I think the melee, I mean, well, you want a gun, right? If I'm gonna fight another player, you want a gun, and you're right, any gun's a good gun. In the sense in which, like, I mean, I needed to kill you. If you have a gun and I have a melee weapon, if I kill you with the melee weapon, you must be pretty bad, but most people aren't gonna choke a guy running at you with a fist or a knife when you got a shotgun. And if you get hit with the shotgun, I'm pretty sure it's an instant knockout. Dang, dude. Rubber bandit's insane. Jerry can. Ooh, okay. Dead, dead, dead. Now, if I want to go into the game, shotgun or rifle. If you... Oh, look at that. Another shotgun. That's nice, actually. 3 guns. Shotgun or rifle? I personally would say you want a... what does my guy look like? You would want a rifle, I think. But... Well, more than anything, it's not even about the weapon. Is your weapon... not broken. So, oh, a sawed-off shotgun. Cool, I'll take that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think someone had to have made that. It's totally dependent on the quality. So, like, if the gun is like in yellow condition, or the magazine too. So, if you're using a rifle that has a clip, magazine, whatever. If it's yellow, not in good condition, I wouldn't even bother taking it over. Of a shotgun that's in better condition, I would take the shotgun. It's totally based on condition, because mid-fight your gun jams, you're dead. As we seen earlier. Gun jammed. I also don't even know what button unjams the gun, so I might have to look into that. I believe it's double tap R. Alright, is he dead? When you have a firing problem. We need water, so I'm hoping there's a water fountain here, or I can get another soda. Instead, water, some food. I already got a bag right off. So, I would take a rifle over a shotgun if they're both at the same quality. But if one's worse than the other, I would take whichever is better quality, because your shotgun will also have errors too, cycling errors, whatever. And that stuff gets you killed. Hiking boots, those are good. Is that a custom matchbox? It is. Shotguns are really good for the blast radius. It's spread out like bullets, which go straight. Rifles good for sniping and headshots. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. I feel like in this game, a lot of the guns are pretty true to life. It's not like one of those one shooters where shotguns, you can hit someone with a shotgun from pretty far away. Especially if you're using a slug. Granted, if you're using buckshot or something like that, I guess you're gonna most likely miss, because buckshot spreads. But if you're using a slug, you'll hit shots. The rifle definitely is good for precision. There's another water bottle there too. Definitely good for precision. But again, if whichever one is like not, oh yeah, cool, I got a schmog back. Oh cool, I could wear that with that. Awesome. Well, some shotguns have a bigger ammo capacity. Well, these ones, this is single shot, this is double shot. But if you go to the police station, there's shotguns in the police station that I think hold 5 in the tube and 1 in the chamber, so you have 6 shots with the shotgun. Oh, nice food. So those shotguns, there's more, and I think there is. There's also the Sega 12 that's in this game too, which is a magazine-fed 12-gauge shotgun. And then you have more ammo. Then you could get the drum mag on that shotgun. And I will say that the Sega 12 shotgun will shred people if you have a good one in good condition. If it's in good condition and you have all that ammo, you will shred someone with the Sega 12. I don't know. Have you found the Sega 12 yet? It's pretty good. So we have not found water yet, so we're in kind of a tough spot. We are in a tough spot. But yeah, see, I'm pretty sure this map is in summertime as well, so like it's warm because of the custom map. Or it's not a custom. Well, I mean it's Chernarus, but I think there's stuff added into it. So no water yet. I do have tetracycline, so I mean I could drink any water in theory and just take a tetracycline to beat any disease that I get if I do get a disease. Searching stuff. I'm hoping we get a water fountain here because that's pretty. I don't think you can search this. Oh yeah, you can over here. Ooh, cleaver. Nice. It's a good little knife that we got there. Lots of just capri pants. I think it's like the 10th capri pant I found. These buildings usually never have anything upstairs. Let's see what they have. Nope. What a surprise. Nothing. So yeah. We're looking for a water fountain. Basically, anytime you start this game, you want to find water. I wonder what caused the zombies to appear in this game. Yeah, so have you ever watched 28 Days Later? So I guess technically in this game, they're not zombies, they're just infected people. Yeah, maybe they came from Chernobyl. Maybe, that's a good point. Maybe they did. I know it's like an infection. It's like the rage virus from 28 Days Later. If you haven't watched that, you should. But I don't know if you'd like it. It might be scary. 28 Days Later is pretty scary. Dude, die! The guy's dead. You know, one game I've been wanting to play is Stalker, and that is all based around Chernobyl. I believe the most of it's based around Chernobyl. I really want to download the mods for it, because Stalker Gamma looks awesome. It's like super hardcore DayZ, but there's no other people, it's just you against. Well, now, I like PvP, right? But clearly, in this game, without the right equipment, the PvP's hard. It's really based on who sees who first, other than, like, who's the better shooter. Unless, I guess, you guys are both trading gunshots. Sniper shots, who's a better shooter, I guess. I think there's a water fountain right here, maybe. I forget that YouTube is super delayed. There we go, there's some food. That's useful. So, like, I see your... Damn, I'm lagging. I see your comments in the chat, or your chat, I guess, and then, like, when I talk, I know when I've watched my stream on YouTube to see how it was, it's super delayed. Fun fact, the elephants were an actual, a lava-like piece from the Chernobyl power plant from the heat. Now a new type of black mold that feasts on radiation. Oh, you know what's funny is I just, yesterday, I just watched a video on the Chernobyl. Yeah, and there is like a, dude, I'm lagging. Dang. Sorry, this is not me. I'm lagging. Nah, the game looks pretty though. Come on. So how is that a glitch? I don't know. I don't get that. Yeah, it's what is it? It's moss that's eating the radiation. It's like living off the gamma radiation that the Chernobyl is giving off. And it's growing off of it, which is pretty... A rifle sling? What is that? Or... Maybe we can put it on... Oh, dang. Wait. Maybe that like allows me to pull it out quick? Oh, baseball. Let's see what Noah said. Is this texting me? Get in here. We need water. Got a baseball bat. Something's coming. Sadly, the server's a little laggy, which kind of sucks. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Missed. Infected. The beginning? Have I not? Has it been a while since I played Dayz? Glitching again. I keep getting achievements. Oh yeah, I'm lagging all over the place. I might leave and rejoin. Maybe that'll stabilize my connection. Oh, there's a police. I'll show you the shotgun I was talking about if it's in there. I really like this server a lot. I kind of think I like this server more than the Karma Crew servers. Karma Crew I think like feels like kind of easy. You get in there and you get like assault rifles right off the bat. Oh, actually, if we find some barbed wire, is there a bunch of zombies here? It sounds like it. Let's get up in here. This is another trick I'll show you. If you're surrounded by zombies, get up here and then look, they can't get you. Little bit of cheese, but dang, that guy is not dying. Hopefully we find some if we find barbed wire, I'll also show you. You can make a spiked baseball bat with barbed wire, which is actually pretty cool. We might take that. I assume, actually, we'll take that, because I assume we're going to find a rifle in there. So if you're ever in trouble, you got a lot of zombies on you, find the nearest car, climb up the car, and then punch from the car. And you will be fine. The AI, like, can't get you. Let's kill these. No, we'll just check that. Oh, so a Ruger 1022. Radar cat matches. So someone's been in here. Let's shut this back door, right? Is there a back door here? Typically there is a rack. Yeah, there is. He's dead. Cool trick. Yeah, it's a useful trick. Just if you ever are getting just mauled by zombies, just remember that. That's usually what Brian and I would do. Police jacket. I don't know if I want a police jacket. So I want to show you the shotgun I was telling you about that holds more than a couple rounds, but that's if we can even watch. There's going to be some guy in here. I feel like I would have heard movement. At least the gun move. Because that's what you hear. You hear like the gun move. You don't really hear the person. Maybe you do if you're standing still, but I didn't hear that guy, so I don't think there is a shotgun that we're going to be able to find. Sorry, I was repositioning a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a shotgun, sadly. Not seeing one. Not even up here, huh? Yeah, no shotgun. I'm hoping there's a water fountain, because if not, we might die. What is that right there? No, I don't know. Follow. The sun's going down, so it's about to be night. I don't think I need all of these guns. I mean, does that have ammo? It doesn't even have a magazine, so that's not going to be useful. Are any of these police pants? It's a police jacket, so no. Did we loot this? Kind of forget. Oh, boom. This is what I needed. Drink, 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 drink. Well, now I'm gonna need food. I think we're gonna unload one of those shotguns so I could keep Lucille. The newest news by Bethesda Studios. I have not. What is that news? I know Noah was telling me. He actually just sent me a text. That's what I was looking at for a brief second. Todd Howard's being forced to release games that people want now. I have no clue what Bethesda's done for the last decade. When did Fallout 4 come out? Long time ago, and that was their last good entry into the Fallout series. I didn't play 76. Don't think I will. And also, Elder Scrolls Online, didn't play that either. So the last Elder Scrolls installment was like 20 years ago, so it's pretty crazy. Is in pre-production? No, dang. So they're gonna pump out Fallout 5? That'll be cool. I'd love to play another Fallout game. Oh, and Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out soon? Test played. Okay. Let me try and find some barbed wire. I want to show you this weapon. Show everyone this weapon that's watching. Oh, well. There is magazine for that. I think we should let's drop my bat for a second. What is this? Which one is the double barrel? What? This is the double barrel, so let's take yeah, this is fully loaded, so sorry, I'm trying to get this all figured out. How do I... So I think this allows me to do a quick pull. Quick pull, quick put away. So I don't need this, don't need this. New Vegas, I'm gonna be honest, Fallout 3 is on my list of games. Oh yeah, what did you say? Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is gonna be remastered finally. Yeah, I wonder when. New Vegas, if I'm feeling lucky. New Vegas is probably, I think it's the best Fallout I played. I actually have Fallout 2 on my PC. I just haven't played it yet. I want to. It's just, it's so old. You have to download mods and things like that to get it working proper, I guess, because on my 4K monitor it doesn't. It looks insane. I can't read anything. I cannot read a thing on my 4K monitor when I play Fallout 2. I think I drank enough water. We might be cool to leave, to dip out of here and keep heading west. Sun's setting, so that is west. That is the direction we want to be moving in. What does he got on? Oh, he's got a sling on, actually. I'll take that because I don't have nothing. Whoa. Police chief, final boss. What? Dead, and I think, what does he got? Oh, he's got a locker key. Small metal key with a police number used to open a service locker. Okay. Well, I've never seen that ever. I think that's for the server. Now hold on. Where's this? Can I put this in the holster? No, but I could put that in the holster. So boom. Speaking of Fallout, I blew up the Institute and killed Diamond City's mayor because he was a synth. Killed Nick Valentine's enemy, Eddie Winters, helped the Minutemen with Sanctuary. Now I'm a general. Oh, is Far Harbor free DLC now? That's awesome. I bought it. I bought the Far Harbor. That's awesome. It was free. It's funny you blew up the Institute. It's funny enough, I still have not beaten Fallout 4, although I played it a ton. I just never wanted to beat the game. I just liked, let's try and find this service locker. It's interesting. I've never seen that. So do I need to put this in my hand? Okay, service locker key. Let's see if we find service locker. Oh. Service locker? Ooh, look. Oh, wow. That's actually awesome, dude. That is sick. I like that. It adds some depth to the world. I honestly really... So let's see what we got in there. Oh, dang. Look at that, guys. Wow, that is sick. So what is this? A police helmet. Okay, we got this cool police... And we got a police helmet. We got so this is the shotgun I was telling you about, bud. Now you're on the Sith's hit list. Well, the key's destroyed. That's cool. So stuff like that's added in here, and that police helmet looks sick. So what type of ammo? Okay, this isn't loaded with anything. Right off the bat, good find. Yeah, thank you. Well, that key was awesome. I want to take this. So I'm trying to get this gun all situated. I think the sling makes it to where you... Let's load up this gun. Take it and bail before someone kills you. Yeah, I'm going to right now. Oh no, so let's put this back on my shoulder. So I'm just reloading. What's going on here? What? Wait, so is this not, does this like make the gun unusable? I'm trying to figure out how this rifle sling works because it's not making any sense. So is that not usable on here? All right, well. Sorry, just trying to, the rifle sling is like glitched out or something. Is it glitched out on this gun? Hold on now. Oh, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe it's glitched out actually, as a matter of fact. It's just reading as a rifle sling. Oh, well, that sucks. Just take the double barrel. 2 slugs in it. But anyways, this was the shotgun I was talking about. It sucks the rifle sling. I think it glitched out or something, but yeah, we're gonna head out now. Been wasting too much time. Just standing around. Cool. Well, that's really cool. I like stuff like that. I think these modded servers always add a touch of something that's just... It just adds so much... Like, that added so much life to this game. I wish, like, the developers would add stuff like that just normally. Stuff like that makes the game feel so much more alive. It's awesome. Oh, another zombie. The best item in the game. It's a tough one. I guess it depends on like what do you like, what type of item. Oh damn, that fur bag's got a bunch of space. Oh, is it broken? I think my guy's like bugged or something. There we go. There we go. Best item in the game. So what do you mean like best item as in we got to go to categories. So I would say for like healing items, I think like rubbing alcohol or the alcohol or iodine tinctures are probably some of the best items you can have, just because if you run out of bandages, I mean, you'll bleed out. So having those to purify rags is like massive, huge. Gun wise, I don't know. I feel guns are hard for me to pick. I feel like in this game, the AK platform is a solid platform because that's basically all you find. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Best item in the game. If you go in categories like weapons and healing and clothing. So clothing is military. So almost all the military gear as far as clothing is going to be the best. Healing, I would say, like I said, alcohol, iodine tinctures, bandage, obviously, and then tetracycline are like all you need those. Tetracycline you definitely need because if you get sick, it's the only thing that'll heal you. So iodine or alcohol tinctures and tetracycline are probably the two best healing items, and because with those you can survive just about anything. And then weapons, I'd say I'm lagging out again. I'm sure that sling bag. Weapons, I'd say the AK platform because it's going to be the easiest platform for you to find ammo. It's going to hit hard. And typically you find the AKs pretty easy. The AK-74 you find a lot. Like those types of weapons. I mean, honestly, the MK-14, if you could find that, which you can usually find it in like a... I like that gun. The MK-14 is really good. I think it shoots 308 rounds in this game, which it does in real life. And that, if you could find that, that's a really good weapon. The MK-14 is really good. But it's rare. But it is findable. I had it in one of my playthroughs. It is about to be nighttime. We didn't even survive a full day in our first character. Canned pork, that's huge. Open that up, let's eat that. Oh yeah, look how much food that gives you. It looks like we're gonna be heading this way in the nighttime. We're actually off to a pretty decent start. I'd say a bit better than my first start even. Just, I was so invested into that character, but it sucks we didn't get a bulletproof vest, but we have this police helmet, which ballistic, blunt, and shock damage, so I'm pretty protected with this police helmet on. It's really cool. This isn't in the base game either. It's because I'm on this cool server. So that means you could get some pretty kitted out gear if you find that cool stuff like that. Be sure. I got my pistol in my little. And I believe when you have holsters for your... Oh, did I drop that? I might have dropped the food I was eating. Dang, I dropped the pork. Sadly, we didn't find any barbed wire, so we can't make Nothing like that. Where are we at? Satapoe. We're gonna go to Nanra, 2 kilometers up this way. I believe it's, well, yeah, it's kilometers. This is where we're gonna be going. We're gonna follow this road. Been a long time since I played Dayz like this. Some water. Oh, that's a fox. You heard that? Oh, he's right there. You see him? Right there. Huh. Cool little fox. I was hoping to find an SSG-82. But what's a good starter weapons? That's a, I think, like, now I'm saying, like, just starting out. Oh, melee weapon. Best melee weapon, I'm pretty sure, is the machete. I'm not sure about it in this server, but in official, best weapon, best melee weapon, I'm pretty sure is a machete. I think it 2 taps and 1 taps most zombies. That's definitely the best melee weapon. No doubt. Let's get up on here. And I actually really enjoy how this game looks on PC. Compared to the consoles, I mean, obviously it's going to look better on PC, but there's just so much more. The frame rate's so much higher. You can see so much further. I mean, my game's... I want to take a second to look at my settings. Take a second real quick. Let's look at what we're at here. Video. Yeah, everything's maxed out. So this is the peak, the pinnacle. Sledgehammer is a really good melee weapon, too. It will... If you hit someone that doesn't have a helmet on, it's an instant knockout. Granted, you have to hit him in the head, but most of the time... Ooh, tomato. Wow. Ask and you shall receive. I was hungry. Man, that's kind of crazy. We already traveled 1 kilometer. Now what we're looking for is some barbed wire. Please give me barbed wire so I can make the baseball. What is that? Oh, it's a baseball bat. Metal baseball bat. And then I have a wooden baseball bat. Denim jacket. I think the developers of this game should add cool little things like how I killed that cop zombie and got that key. Yeah, I don't like going that way. We'll go this way. We can check this little spot out right here. I have a water bottle. Yeah, let's eat this while I can. Beautiful. Oh, of course. It's funny is I had a feeling there was going to be a base here. Yeah, look at that. I had a feeling there was gonna be a base right there. It's funny, even on this server on official, I've always found bases right there. Wow, look how beautiful with the way the sun's going down, like the colors. I mean, they did a really great job of fledging out filling out a whole beautiful world. Like when you're walking through the forest, see the little like leaves flowing. Beautiful. Sky is purple. Oh yeah. Amazing. Game looks beautiful. Look at that. Sun's going down, you're getting this nice purple, pretty sunset. I am heading towards this city. Totally. I can't remember. We'll make it to the city soon and then we'll see where we're at. But I believe I'm in the south of the map. That's the west. Which I should honestly probably just be heading in that direction. Which, yeah, you know what? I think I'm in a spot where we should just head west. But I believe I spawned in the south part of the map. Yeah, look how nice the water looks in the rocks here. Like, isn't that just, like, beautiful? This game on PC just looks stunning. There's times where it doesn't look great, but when you get, like, kind of this low lighting, you know, it just looks awesome. I am currently looking for another town. I'm really honestly trying to head northwest. We can get to that airfield. But since this is a custom server, there is cool little things like how I found that key. Well, when I first started this game, I found a map, which maybe I could enter the coordinates in my GPS. If I find a GPS, I can enter the coordinates in that, and maybe I can figure out what I found. Because there was a note with a location on it. That you missed. That was at the very start of my run, with where my first guy died. But I forgot that I got a location. Maybe we can go and check out that location and see what's there, because getting this cool helmet, I mean, I look like I'm about to go and raid you like a SWAT team. Yeah, look at that. Right now, I'm just heading west. Oh, lagging. It all looks so pretty. Armory Forger though runs so bad, but it looks pretty good, I guess. It's on the Infusion engine. Armory Forger's on the Infusion engine, just as this is. But Armory Forger runs so bad. It's hard for me to even. There's a city right over there. I'm guessing that would have been the city we would have came across. Is that a city? What is that? It's like a house. Making our way through the forest. Not seeing much. Wish I'd quit rubber banding. I guess I could leave the server and come back. Maybe that'll solve the rubber banding problem. It's over there. That's the PlayStation. You get a lot of frame drops. Minecraft Bedrock, does that make you lag too? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I honestly thought about downloading it to play the survival games. I always played that when I was a kid, and that was fun. Survival games was sick. I always see people say fix Minecraft Bedrock, so is that like, is it make the game crash? Super laggy or something, I'm assuming. Man, the game looks great. Sun is setting. Darkness is among us. Oh, the Minecraft survival games? Yeah, dude, I have Minecraft. I don't have it downloaded, but I do have it. I did buy Minecraft like 15 years ago on the computer. So I'm thinking about downloading the Minecraft Java on my computer again. And then, honestly, yeah, because I kind of do want to play some survival games. It was so fun when I was a kid. And like, I like PvP games, but I'm kind of burnt out on playing all these competitive shooters I'm playing. It's just a good way for me to hate myself. Oh yeah, I might actually go up there. I swear, dude, those. Oh, there's another police station. Yeah, I think we are gonna go up there. Check up here real quick. What is that? Warm hunting jacket. Okay. We got some working gloves. I'm gonna take that over what I was wearing. That bright red is just. You know, it's funny enough as I think that wouldn't blend in, but oh, have that here? Okay, I didn't know that was in my bandage. Some shotgun shells. Tetracycling. Still looks good. Well, recently Mojang made an update which kind of ruined textures and worlds, I guess, but I guess Mojang fixed it, but yeah, people use it as a joke. How? There we go. I think we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I did say we're gonna go that way. We are gonna go this way. It's gonna be nighttime. Gonna be a bit dangerous, but you know, a little bit of danger can only make us better. I think I am gonna download survival games though. Oop, am I lagging again? Let's see what the. Gotta remember, keep it going this way. Do not get turned around. The survival games will be fun. I like competitive games. I like PvP and killing stuff. I just wow, I think honestly this moss looks really cool through here. I'm just like tired of playing Rainbow Six Siege and that marathon game I was playing. It's just annoying. I wouldn't mind playing something more chill. More chill, but still competitive in a sense. Where I won't be so enraged while playing, because Minecraft's chill, you know? Compared to like when I'm playing Rainbow, I'm just enraged the whole time that none of my shots are registering. That is probably the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Is that right there? Am I going? Oh yeah, okay, this way. I got turned. See how easy it is to get turned? Minecraft does have some pretty cool mods. You know, one way that would be cool to test my computer's power is to download Minecraft and then run the... What is it? Is it the shaders? The shader mods? Texture packs or whatever? Shaders? I think it's the shaders. Which make Minecraft look like insane. Apparently it looks insane. I don't know. I've only ever seen it on YouTube videos, but I'd have to see for myself. When I was a kid, there was these really cool mods that would add like cool events in your world, like the ground would split because of an earthquake, and a volcano would come out of the ground, and just a bunch of cool stuff like that. Which honestly, that would be pretty cool to play with those crazy mods. Oh yeah, so I think judging from that, where that is, I think we're in a pretty. Damn, I'm hot. I forget it's summertime in the game. Yeah, I don't know if I probably need to take that off. What I need to go find is the military shirts, tactical shirts, stuff like that. I don't think it offers a ton of... Yeah, those mods would be pretty cool. I just remember when I was a kid, I just always loved playing survival games. Like this game, I love playing too. I played this game since I was a kid. This game is like, it's not like Minecraft, but it is an open world survival game. And it's competitive, kinda, in a sense where, like, if there's another guy and he's trying to kill me, I gotta kill him, so we're competing to live. But it's not competitive in the sense where I'm gonna be playing one game mode for 6 hours. Dude, did I get turned around again? I wonder how nighttime's gonna look considering this server is in summertime, which is cool. Should be getting cold soon. Hopefully I don't get sniped from that tower. What is that right there? So there is a zombie right... Oh, there's a cow. 2 cows. Look at him looking at me. I doubt it's gonna be like a COD lobby, but I doubt that. I don't. You can't even talk to people in Minecraft lobbies. I don't think so, anyways. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. I just seen when I was a kid, you would just type in a server name and port over to that server. Like for instance, it was like I remember one that I used to always play. It was like the Hive.mc or something. You go to the Hive and you just go to the survival games play. And there's other places like Skyblock, like Sky Wars, which is really cool. Come on, die. Ooh, some more food. Some more food for me. Yes, yes. So I'm assuming there's a player here because these zombies were already here. So I guarantee you there's a guy probably sitting in that police station. You know what's funny is COD lobbies can't even be toxic anymore because you get banned and muted for saying anything. I really am just here for... I mean, I could kill a cow and eat it, but it's kind of unnecessary. I think I got enough food. Ooh, you know... Wonder how long I've had that water bottle for. I'm pretty sure I could have filled that full of water, but whatever. Another shotgun. Did you hear that? Yeah, so... Yeah, you hear that? Those slight little footsteps. I think there is definitely a guy in the house next to me. Should probably shut this door. I'm kind of like Skyblock. I'd rather see you. Bed Wars is a no. I remember logging into a Bed Wars lobby and well, holy cheaters and a-holes. So did you play? I think I'm gonna try and kill this guy that's right next to me. If that is a player, it might just be a zombie running around inside of a house because I figured I would have heard. But we'll crouch up to it. Was that a player right there? I think that's a zombie. Oh, it's a zombie. All right. I forget that you can load into servers on console now, right? So I guess you probably have played some of those. Fleece jacket. I don't think I'll need a fleece jacket. What's that? Baseball bat? Oh, man. Yeah, I was thinking about it, honestly. I was thinking about playing some definitely survival games. I know for me the one big thing about Minecraft is it just kind of got a little boring to me now, just because when I was a kid, dude, I played Minecraft. Like, let me tell you, I played it. I remember when it was out when I got it on the Xbox 360, I was playing it. What is that right there? What is that? What is that? Courgette paste? Seen better times. Can of courgette paste. Eating this after all this time is hardly safe, but your stomach will thank you. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I might download my old Minecraft and see if, well, my account's active. I bought the game like 15 years ago, so maybe I can get it and then I can download some mods. Hopefully it's pretty easy. When I was a kid, I had a terrible computer that could only run Minecraft at like 15 to 20 frames, and believe me, if your computer can only run Minecraft at 15 and 20 frames, that is a pretty bad computer. Clear, clear, clear. Yeah, so somebody's already been through here. A whole nether update. What is there now? What do I got in here? Okay, normal shells. I think I think if I remember correctly that this is the better shotgun. The double barrel is the better shotgun. Could be wrong, but I do believe it is the better shotgun. Can I attach that to my back? Want a melee weapon. I mean, I might take that 6-shot shotgun just because I feel like 6 shots is better than 2. But this thing reloads so quick, it's not really that big of a deal. I know Malia likes to play Minecraft a lot. She likes it. She has it on my Xbox and my PlayStation. Well, what do we have here? No mag, AK, 74, pistol grip. So, is that even... So the AK... Okay, we found some weapons, alright? I take it that somebody dropped these here. Can I wear these? I don't want to wear this. Somebody dropped them here is what I'd imagine. Let's see if we can take... This is probably the most likely weapon that we'll be able to actually find stuff for. All of my life of playing this game, I have never... Yeah, 6-shot sounds better. Keep both. Save it. Well, I'm carrying a baseball bat as a melee weapon because I kind of like you kind of need a melee weapon. Here's a Winchester, so that shoots 357. That would be the ideal weapon. I have no 357 though. 357 would be the ideal weapon. Kind of doubt there's anyone here. It's not too dark because that guy has the vest on, so I'm gonna definitely go and beat his ass. Oh, 15 round. So what is this? Ruger, M1917. Oh, so this is a revolver. Does this have ammo in it? What does that have? A compensator? There is a lot of guns in here, but I also kind of think these guns were dropped. So that was a police chief that I killed. Oh, there's a suppressed. That actually might be. The suppressor is just really, really good. Take that off and maybe I could put that on my other gun. Scorpion's not very good, but crystals, intensity, muzzle flash generated by firing. Okay. This ticket. Oh, there we go. We got a suppressed pistol. So I'm gonna, judging just because I got that that thing I got last time, I'm gonna try and kill these zombies. I think there's a zombie right there. So we gotta look for like the police chief zombie, but this guy's got a bulletproof vest on him. Come here. The quiet is unsettling, I know, right? It's kind of makes you kind of like all you hear is the mooing of cows and oh, I'm dead. Vest. Vest me. Oh no, can I not wear this? Let's take it into my hands. We'll see if I can. Oh, is this broken? Oh no, it's... Oh, you can't even get in there from right there. Oh, there's another scorpion. Combat gloves. So it must be another suppressor. Okay. That's nice. I might need to find a different shirt to wear because oh no, you know what it is? You know what it is? It is okay, so we're gonna have to do some inventory management here. Let's eat these. I am wearing a pistol sling. That's what's stopping me from wearing that. Let's drink this. Quiet isn't settling. All we hear is the moo of a cow in the background as we... What type of mag is that? 15 round. So, there we go. See, that might be... Because don't I have... that I honestly might take the Glock because this is 380. But it's all the same, dude. A pistol's not gonna... Let's take this pistol out. Boom. Take this off. There we go. We got a bulletproof vest. We'll take this mag with me. Here we go. That shotgun out. Let's see if there are any more police chief zombies around because that police chief zombie was pretty big. You know, it'd be cool if there were zombie dogs in this game, but that would probably be... Oh, I mean, there's wolves, so they have a dog AI in the game. It's actually pretty dark right now. I wonder, are you having a hard time seeing on the stream? I think it works. It looks like it'll be fine, actually. So these guns we found back here. That Glock is worn. This gun is pristine. I think we'll keep the IG-70. Look at it out there. There's somebody out there trying to kill us. There's definitely a lot of zombies out there trying to kill us. I think we'll check some of these. Oh, this is a medical. Oh, whoa. What is that up there? I have no clue what that is. Is that someone's base? You see that? Flags. Oh, you are having a hard time seeing? I guess it is pretty dark. On my screen I can see, but I'm not sure if I can turn up the brightness. Oh, I guess I could turn up the brightness, right? Let's see. Let's look at the brightness. That'll turned up the brightness. Maybe that'll get some weird. I turned up the brightness to max brightness. I'm hoping that improves the ability to see. Hopefully. I love the way the gun moves when you're clearing out stuff. It looks like it's pretty cool. Put all the ground. So we're gonna check this out. More medical. We'll go check out where those flags were. Does it look a little bit better? More doors. Honestly, I have a funny feeling this is all gonna be looted, which is there's a bunch of zombies outside too. Oh, there's some. Recycling. Bunch of zombies. I'm gonna go out the backside. I'm gonna go check out what that flag building was. I don't think I've seen that before. Wow, look at all the stars. Use it a little bit. There's too many. Oh, yep, fell off. What? Come on, dude. Come on, man. What's going on? That's... See that? Like, they're not even on me. One of them had something for me. That's actually good. A little drink. I like the custom drinks in this. We're gonna check this out. Ooh, water fountain. I think I can fill up my water bottle. Is that a Bear 3 6-round mag? Starting TL make horror stories. You're starting to make horror stories? So real quick. Oh yeah, always make sure you don't drink the water in your bottle. You'll get sick. Wonder what gun that goes to. I'd be surprised if someone can see me through that, but if they can, game over, you know what I mean? Whatever, it wasn't meant to be. There's a note up there? What does that note say? Okay. Alright. Okay. No clue what that said. Also, it was hard to get off my screen. You can drink some more water. Maybe that has to do with something up there, because this map has some custom stuff to it. Look at the stars, man. This looks beautiful. Zombie right there. So far, I've been enjoying my solo survival story. I mean, it's, you know, granted, this is my second life. First guy wasn't meant to be. Gun jammed. Oh yeah, I think writing will be really cool. You make some cool stories. You have been writing a lot. You do write a lot, don't you? Grandma told me. Breaking up on this water right now. Once we get that hunger bar again. There we go. I want to check this out up here. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that, so. Getting a little flickering. I don't know if you guys are seeing the flickering. Movie making and video production. Yeah, that's a good thing to be into. Same with making your music that you've been doing. Those are all good. Oh, did I just get shot at? Did you hear something? So you know what's funny is I'm blocking and it's not. Okay. That's, so I think it's because my connection to the server is kind of bad or something, because I was blocking. So is this a... Oh, this is a player base. Oh, well, would you look at that? That's crazy. You could build bases like that in this... Dang, alright. So in these custom servers too, like, look, that's someone's custom base. In official, you'd never see a base like that. I think getting into... all that is really good. I mean, I edit videos quite frequently, honestly, about every day. I'm editing videos, so it's a good thing to do. I like it. It's fun. Filming and editing videos is fun. I remember when I was a kid, I took, in high school or whatever, I took a movie making class. Made some weird little movies. Oh no, that's definitely a player base. Definitely a player base. Okay, I see the textures doing that flickering. Not sure why Dayz does that for me. Making our way up this way. This little forest line here. Really? A museum full of dinosaur statues that come to life. That'd be pretty cool. Alternate reality and your take on Halloween. So what would happen in your take? If you don't mind me asking. Not yet. Let's get to some cover. Been walking for a long time here in this one. Long time. Wonder when daytime will come. So we could take this road and keep going this way. You know what's funny is Bryson and I have been on this part of the map together before. Run, get up over here, cross this. Maybe we'll check up there. I mean, there must be a reason these guys built their base here, so let's maybe just go check up. What's at these this big tower? You know, I guess the thing is I don't. So who's? Oh, you said Judith is Michael's sister. Doesn't that happen though in the movies? You'll have to explain to me how the movies go though. But I thought the whole time he's trying to kill his sister, right? Oh, she's not young, so she'll be old by the time Michael returns. Is that what you mean? Because I thought in the movies his sister is the one that survives. I mean, I think he kills his mom and dad, doesn't he? I haven't watched those movies in a super long time. I'm honestly really irritated with this visual glitch that keeps happening. My screen keeps flashing the grass in the sky, or it's the grass that keeps flashing. Man. We're almost making it to the top of this. It's not power lines, so I think this is like a radio station type of thing. I want to see what's up here. Oh, Judith. So who is Judith then? Is that his mother? You'll have to. Oh, this is a military encampment. All right, military encampment. Time to lock in. Huh, suppress pistol out. think that's probably why there was all. Is this 380? Man by 18. Was that Chisel? Yeah. Halloween and Godzilla is why you want to do movie making. I think making movies would be good, man. I mean, the music that you make is really good too. I mean, you should stick with that as well, because making music and doing movies all coincide. Imagine you could make your movie and make the soundtrack for your movie. Boom. Super successful. Judith Myers is Michael Myers' 15-year-old sister, and he kills her. So he kills her, doesn't he? Right? I've watched Halloween, right? But like I don't think I watched the originals. I think I watched like the like remake, and I just don't totally remember all of it. It was so long ago. Okay, 1981. It's crazy those movies are so old. Oh man, this is all gonna be cleared out. Warm hunting jacket, different color. I think that's a bit warmer, like a bit better of a color. Old vending machine, so. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna need this. So I take it this is why those guns were down there, because someone probably... Oh wow, it's an FNX. And a quilted jacket. Don't need a quilted jacket. The FNX 45 with no magazine, but it has some attachments. I mean, it's just... I don't have the ammo and it doesn't have a magazine. Just... Recon jacket. It's all the same. Nothing too good. I mean, we're still running base level pants, which is kind of insane. We haven't found nothing better. Yeah, the remake Judith Myers and Michael Myers, psychiatrist Artemis is dead and his son takes over as Michael's psychiatrist. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. Billy Loomis, and then he's just crazy. Oh, look at all this. Sharpened sticks with, I'm guessing... Oh, wow, this is recent. Boys, I think we can track someone here. This is recent. See that? Fire pit with... Oh, actually... Oh, hold on. It's not recent. Rotten meat. Okay, not so recent. There's a teddy bear here. It's kind of creepy. Guys had a fire in here. So what direction? Well, judging from what I found that way, I assume they probably went that way because I found guns ditched. Oh, there's a hen. So I guess we might as well start ourselves a little fire, right? End the night off with a little meal. These guys had a fire in here, so... Got a hen right here. Oh. Forget how you drop. Do I have... Yeah, I got a knife. We can get ourselves some wood, right? Gather some light bark up and start a fire. I think your movie idea sounds really cool, man. I think it'll be cool. You gotta make your own music for it too. I think that'll be really cool. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the sound of that is like painful. We need sticks. Sticks right here. What, did I just drop something? So my dinosaur horror story is that a teen is trapped inside a museum and he has to find keys to leave the museum, but dinosaurs come to life and try to kill him in each exhibit. Here, we already got sharpened sticks here. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Have you ever seen Nightmare or the Night at the Museum too? They got a Night at the Museum, but I guess yours is a horror. It's a horror take on that. Which would be... That would be pretty cool. Dinosaurs. Oh, the server's about to restart in 15 minutes. Been playing for almost 4 hours. Let's get some stuff going on here. Alright, let's skin this chicken. And yeah, I'm going to use the sticks that these guys left behind. Oh yeah, I forget you get a ton of meat, so... do I have the campfire tripod on me still? No, I think I don't. Can I put a leg on there? Kind of based on Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, so it's giving you a sound of... Okay, let's ignite this real quick. Five Nights at Freddy's. I have never played I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, have you? I've never played it. Oh man, it's super bright. I almost kind of guarantee that. I'd be surprised if I don't. Okay, let's roast. Wow, look at that. Got a little fire going. We're living. I don't even know if I have enough room for this food, but when there's a dead hen, you cook some chicken. So we're gonna cook. Oh no. Dang. We're gonna cook some chicken. I always wish I could just tap my mouse button. I'm sure there's a way to set it up instead of holding it the whole time. Just tap it would be nice, but I got some time to chat while we cook off all this chicken. Yeah, I never played it. Apparently it was a scary game. I'm not even sure what the goal of it was, but it was super popular. When I was a kid, it even got a movie, so I mean, it was super popular. Whoever made it made a ton of money, probably. It's niche things like that somehow always just end up blowing up. That guy that came up with the Five Nights at Freddy's is probably just living well, man. Living well. Multiple movies, multiple video games that probably sold really well. Okay, that's a piece of chicken done. Just throw it down on the ground right here. Just cook another leg. A little unsanitary, but alright. And are you just like supposed to like scan for wherever the creatures are or something? I know they're like little demon creatures. Dang it, dude. I hate holding it. It's so irritating. I gotta restart again. Holding the mouse button's pretty annoying. Cooking up some more chicken. Server's gonna restart. We'll cook this chicken. Server restarts. Then I might take a little break during server restart, honestly. It's about 4 hours in. 4 hours deep in this. Ugh. Some water. I'm gonna be getting back into Dayz and these types of games again. Maybe some Arc Raiders. I mean, I like Arc Raiders is cool because you just hop on some mindless PvP. Beautiful. So the chickens are worth so much more now that you get so much from them. Oh, that's a mutton steak. That's interesting. Thought that was raw. Yes, it wasn't. Maybe I somehow butt glitched the game. That's what it seems like. Get some good food in my guy's belly. This is the wing. I cooked 2 drumsticks. Now I gotta come cooking a wing. It'd be cool if you could. I think like what's kind of realistic is like you would, in theory, you would be able to stick like, oh my god. Now I gotta restart. You would be able to stick like multiple pieces of chicken on a singular stick and then cook it. Honestly, you know what would be really cool is getting like actually going out in the woods and cooking down some like nice wood, getting it all charcoaled and cooking some meat on there. That'd be cool. Oh my! I'm just like moving my hands around and okay, cool. It's started already. Dang, I was about to be a little annoyed. So those guys killed a sheep. Mutton is sheep, so it is pretty annoying. I need to figure out if there has to be a way that you can wait, did I throw my other drumstick down over here? Oh yeah, cook drumstick. Let's cook another wing. It can be annoying. I might drop that other double barrel shotgun I have just because when am I gonna use it? Probably never. Did you know you can hide a grenade in that teddy bear? By the way, I'm pretty sure. You can stick a grenade in him. Will blow up and kill people. Looking up another wing. I'm getting the heat buff too, so I'm at 2+ for the heat buff, but getting some chicken cooked while we wait. Server's gonna restart soon, so I'm gonna drop that sawed-off double barrel. I don't think I really need to be carrying it. Seems like it's not gonna do anything. I got a pistol. Oh, and I'm carrying an assault, the little AK. So let's go here. Oh no, I already dropped that shotgun. Well, oh dang. So let's drop this over here. Fine, let's drop this for now. Let's eat this. Quick and easy to eat. Look at that. Eat this one. Get all this done while I can. Get my guy some good positive buffs. I think this server's pretty cool. Sharpen stick. Which one is? This is the one with the chicken. So yeah, we'll cook this. Imagine I just got ran up on by a bunch of dudes with just AKs real quick. Just get down. This area, I have actually no clue where it is. I couldn't tell you. I've like, I believe I'm in the south of the map, kind of like the southeast of the map. So somewhere in the southeast a little bit. I'm not too familiar with Chernarus. I just know where I need to go, if that makes sense. Like, you throw me in the map, I know how to get to the areas I need to go, that where you get all the good loot. At least I think so. I mean, everyone goes to the Northwest Airfield. That's where you get most of the good gear. But right now I am by like what I'd say, oh dude, I'm by like a radio station. Like there's huge big like metal antennas in the sky, so some type of radio communication place. Cooking chicken before the server restart. I think it should be pretty good. I mean, we're gonna get some good food. Yeah, gonna survive. Let's throw this down real quick. My last piece of chicken. Cook it. And boom. That's some food. Server's gonna restart here in like 5 minutes, I think, so get this last piece of chicken done, put it in my inventory, go find a spot to log out. Or I'll probably just wait till the server kicks me. Oh, my fire went out, but I think you could still cook it while the coals are hot. I think it's about to be... Oh, dude. Man, about to be morning. Server restart in 5 minutes, yep. I like the cooking sound. Sounds like you're like frying it. That's why I like this game. You get the time to run around, walk around, then you got the time to find some peace and hang out, cook some chicken. Eat this real quick. Eat that wing. Get me some good nutrition. Some water too. Eat another wing. The server kicks you because the server's restarting. It just does that. I think it'll do that in any game where the server restarts, but it's just a server restart, so you get kicked, but you can always rejoin. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, look at it. It's morning. Night times are pretty quick, which is nice just because, as you can see, it looks like a beautiful early morning. I really gotta say, I do like the server. Yeah. I look like I am about to put in some work. My goal for I need to get down in this tree line, so I'm gonna sprint over here. Yeah, I really like this server. I favorited it. It's actually a really good one. The Karma Crew servers are cool too, but I think they actually run on an older version of Dayz. Maybe not actually. Let's get down in this tree line. The sun's rising, so we're in the this is the east. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, so this is the west. So you typically, oh, and we got kicked. Dang, in the middle of the field. Snap. Oh, that is a server kick. All right. So you could do classic third-person perspective and first-person perspective. I've traveled 8,781 meters. Far. Right, so server restarted. Dang. And I was playing that for a minute. Hopefully this camera looks good. I can't tell. I feel like it does a lot of sharpening or something. Look on how to unjam your gun. Wait for the server and rejoin. Okay. I forget how you unjam guns. Let me look it up. How to unjam a gun. Because I lost that firefight and I didn't unjam my gun. Oh, hold R. I double tapped R. See if it'll let us back in. Server restarts typically don't take too long, but project news, can we look at this? Summer update. So yeah, like this server got a summer update. Dusk Classic is the server that I'm playing on, and honestly, I would recommend playing this server. It doesn't feel like a heavily modded form of Dayz. It feels super vanilla, but with just some like quality of life and like making the world feel more alive added to it, which I think is pretty cool. Like just the fact you kill the police chief, get a key. That was cool. I like stuff like that. I feel like Dayz, the developers of Dayz, should incorporate in future updates more stuff like that, just to build on top of the world too, because then they already built on top of the world. Modders build more on top of the world, then you get a even more rich feeling world. Because I just feel vanilla Dayz, it's fun, but I feel like the base building kind of sucks. Super long and hard to do base building in vanilla Dayz, but I've done it before. It's fun. It feels rewarding, but just to get raided by some dudes that have probably been sitting there duping ammo the whole time. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. What type of vibe? Okay. Server's still locked. But Dayz on the PC is cool, and when you get all these guys modding in these cool custom servers, there's some servers where, like, it's like not even Dayz at all. You walk into a house, there's an AK on the floor, full military gear. But this one is cool. I like that. All those cool add-ons just makes it way better. I like my police helmet. Sick. And I got that vest on. Got some chicken in my hand, shotgun on my back, a pistol. You can also get a holster if you get what one is it? You can get a pistol if you get the plate carrier. You get the plate carrier, you can have a pistol holder and pouches, which increase the carrying space. Or I think the plate carrier comes with no carrying space, so if you put the pouches on it, you get carrying space. Oh. Okay. It almost let me join. Try again. Server's unreachable. Still, the restart takes a minute. Kind of want to see if I got anything to eat. I'm kind of hungry. Let's see. The banana bread from yesterday. Pretty good. I love banana bread. In queue. In queue? You kidding me? This server has 110 people on it as well. Populated server. There's a lot of people on. There we go. We're loading back in. I wonder if there's an airplane in this. There might be. Helicopter, maybe even. Cool. We're back in. Honestly, I like the music that's playing in the little menu. Kind of gives me like a Fallout 3 vibe. Really cool. I think this server's awesome. I think more servers need to be just like this one. Yeah, I like that. I would love to play a Dayz server that has a lot more rich, like, storytelling in the environment. Because that makes it... Oh, damn. What the... Oh, what the... Dude. Man. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess that's probably the end for me on that one, because just spawned in and just got lasered. Just kind of irritating. Well, I mean, I honestly have not listened to a lot of the songs. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of lame to kill a guy that just spawned in, but I mean, whatever. It's pretty well, here we are back on the coast. Yeah, man. I don't know. That's pretty irritating. It would be nice to load into the server and not be spawn killed upon loading in, but what is there? Like, I mean, Whatever. Not to mention how it's funny that I assumed I wouldn't see where I was getting shot from because I didn't see where I was getting shot from. Just a little annoying that I spawn in and instantly am shot multiple times, but so is the game. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's another multiple hours into a character just thrown away for no reason. I mean, it's just a little like, so that guy just sit there and spawn, just sat there and waited for me to load back in and then just shot me to death. I think if we spawned on the right area that I think we spawned, no, I don't think we did. Cammy Wobo's to the right, so we'll just go to Camby Wobo, sure. Yeah. I think now we're really on like this what is he dead? Now we're really spawning on this southern coast. I believe the sun's rising from that direction, right? Is it coming up behind me? Oh, I'm on the east. So I'm on the east now. I'm honestly pretty sad I lost my cool helmet that I had, but you know, what can I do? Man, kind of irritating, honestly. I probably should have just stayed in that building. Of course, I just think like, of course I loaded and there, of course there's a guy just so happens to be on a hill just staring at me. But whatever. Lame. We gotta get everything back again for the third, this is the third life. Third life. I always hate the beginning of this, what's going on here? Am I lagging? I also love the no muzzle flash from the guy shooting me. Yeah, so if you spawned on this coast, you spawned on the east coast of Chernarus. So if you spawn on this side, you just literally just want to run this way. I think if you just go directly this way, you'll eventually come across all like the good military zones and all that stuff that people are looking for. Kind of sad I lost my helmet and my vest. It would be nice to like actually engage in PvP instead of being... I swear like all my deaths in this game are always I never got to actually get to engage in PvP. It's always some guy on a hill somewhere shot me and I just couldn't do anything about it. Damn, I'm honestly a little irritated about that guy shooting me like that. Kind of a cheap shot, honestly. Kind of a loser move, but whatever. I knew I needed to get to... That's why I was trying to sprint to a tree line. And I didn't make it. I guess I'm just gonna run off in this direction. Hopefully we find a city, a police station, something. Sure we will. I'm gonna go up this mountain. I just want to jumpstart quickly. I don't want to go through the whole... Plus, there's nothing really on this coast. Well, I guess I'm just gonna make my way west for the third time, and maybe we'll make it somewhere. And maybe I'll actually be able to... You know, my goal for this is maybe let's actually engage in some PvP. Let's not just get killed twice. First time I kind of engaged in PvP, gun jammed. Second time, got spawn killed, so there's not much I can even do about that. We got a little village coming up. Maybe we can get a gun from here. Okay, here's a village right here. Guy was just unloading on me. He missed a ton of shots, but all you need is 2 or 3 and it killed me. Really like the colors of this server. I think the colors are just look super nice. Game looks really pretty. Just didn't even get to see the muzzle flash. Kill this zombie real quick. Hopefully get some water and some food. Alright. Alright. That bulletproof vest you get in this server from the zombies it's pretty good at stopping a few shots. Like you can take a few shots, but yeah, I just was in an open field, so there's not much I can do. Kind of sucks. I was actually really liked my character again. But. So because I was sprinting, I'm really gonna need a water fountain. Hopefully we get one. Maybe we'll get a rifle. There we go. 760 by 39, so at least that gives me an opportunity to... I can snipe someone a little bit, which is good for me. Good for me. Matches. Oh no, this is a... What is this? Bad cigarette pack? So is it bad to stay in one place in the game? I don't think it's bad to stay in one place in the game. I think it can be boring, but you typically want to get like where the good loot is. You want to go where the good loot and like where like I've gotten unlucky in both of my lives. Basically, where I spawned, was able to run around for hours, and then the first guy I came across. I mean, in that last instant where I got spawn killed, I mean, you can't really do anything. Like, you know, if that guy's gonna choose to shoot me the second I load in, I mean, he chose to shoot me. You got one round. This gun is actually silenced. If you didn't know that, I believe it's suppressed a little. Doesn't make a sound. You can kill zombies without other zombies aggroing on you. But I don't think it's bad. I think typically you want to keep moving in this game. Oh, some food. There we go. Oh, look, there's some gunshots right down there. Kind of about the way I came from. Not necessarily really wanting to chase shots. I want to actually get some militant gear. Tracksuit jacket. I think I'll take that. More space. Oh, I haven't eaten my pear yet. I need a match so I can light my cigarette. Guy looks like kind of like Where's Waldo, right? Oh no, he doesn't anymore. Great time to flee. Yeah, I'm just my goal is, I mean, I want to do some PvP, but I want to actually get like some decent gear, so like I guess what I could do is I could sit in this city for an hour. So like, that's the other play style of these people that a lot of people play this game. It's like they're willing to sit sit somewhere for a while and snipe people. I don't have the patience. I like moving and grooving. It's a pistol. How many rounds does this have? Oh, that has 5 bullets in it, so right off the bat, we're off to a good start. It's a good start. With a cigarette in my mouth. Pretty funny. Hopefully I can find some pants this time so my guy doesn't look funny. Boom. There we go. Water. That's what we were needed. So, not bad. Again, decent start. Last time we had a decent start too. It's just annoying to die like that. I would be so annoyed if like I could actually fight back, but it's always the deaths where it's just. I honestly didn't even see the muzzle flash from where I was getting shot from. If you ever shot guns before, there is muzzle flash. I feel like I should have seen the muzzle flash, but wasn't in the books. Drink some water. That's what we're gonna do. Drink some water right now. Get my water full. I think check the last few houses. And just, you're not a fan of what I want to try out? Is off my list of games I want to try out. Really? Why don't you want to play GTA? GTA is like a beloved game. GTA 5 is like one of the longest surviving games in history. GTA 6, on the other hand, I probably won't pick that up, at least until it's on PC. They're also charging way too much for it. I think, anyway. But GTA 4 is cool. But why don't you like Grand Theft Auto? Is it like, you know, the way people are? Or, you know, like the free roaming aspect of it? Or is it too violent? Watch the guy come out of that tree line and just tap me right in the head while I'm drinking water. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly, in that last life, I was not expecting for that to happen. I kind of had a bad feeling when I got kicked off in that open field. But like I wasn't expecting there to, of course, be, what is it? A guy right, like, I have a feeling, I can't really tell because of the way the shots sounded. I don't know. I have a feeling he was like behind me in that tree line shooting me. But I guess I'll never know. Kudos to him, I guess. Good shooting, bud. Took you all of about 15 rounds to kill me, but you did it. Alright, we're gonna go, so this way, okay, we'll check out actually the rest of these buildings over here. What do we got here? My guy, cigarette in his mouth, rifle on his back, Adidas tracksuit. Yeah, so that's why I was telling you people recommend you don't run through open fields because stuff like that happens, which, you know, I was trying to get to a tree line, to be fair. Played the game and lost. That life. Oh, tracksuit. Ah, dang. That's just a crisp one though, so we'll take that one. I like how they added audio sounds for things falling. Okay, it's not what I wanted to do, but cigarettes. Honestly, I just want to run a full tracksuit. I think that'd be funny. I guess that's where like the whole no kill on site thing is kind of cool about the no kill on site servers, is at least like maybe I'll engage in a firefight with somebody that's like normal, because I mean you can't just kill people on site, right? So duffel bag. Nice, dude. With some food in it. Or shamag. Yeah. Is this the one that you can... Cocoa powder? Can't do that with this one. Actually, I like my bandana a bit more. The apple trees? Apples spawn on trees like this. I'm pretty sure those are apples. I honestly can't tell because the... Oh, so what'd you say? Now a game I'd like to try from Rockstar is Red Dead Redemption, maybe. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption's really liked. Your brother likes it a lot. Let's put me in some capri pants. No, actually, no. Your brother likes it a lot. Oh, boom, there we go. Take the hands, drink that. I liked Red Dead Redemption 1 was a really good game. Red Dead Redemption 2, I bought it on the PlayStation 5, but they use way too much of like a really gross technique of its like downscaling or upscaling system. It just looks terrible on the PlayStation 5, so I couldn't play it. What is this? Oh no! Cigarette. Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy besides when I was a kid. I had a Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. Like old one, it was like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's been around forever, but I didn't understand it and I couldn't play it. This guy's tweaking. Damn. Yeah, beat his ass. All right. Resident Evil is really good. Resident Evil 4, I would recommend if you want to play any Resident Evil. I wouldn't play 2, but maybe you'd like 2. 2, I just feel is super boring. Oh, disinfectant spray. Huge. Take another pistol. Sure, why not? I'll be the pistol meal. Another house over here. Red Dead Redemption, I'll tell you this. The first one, I 100%ed that one when I was a kid. Like, totally did everything you could possibly do. Got all the special animals, all the special weapons. Like, I did everything you could do in that game, and it was good. Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 2, tried to get into. I think if I had it on PC, I'd like it more. Maybe now I'd like it more, but I just don't like games on the console. I think they run terrible. They look bad. Visually, they look bad, so... Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are on PS4. Yeah, they are on PS4. But I bought it on the PS5 and it just looked bad. That's why I didn't want to play it. On the PC, Red Dead Redemption 2 is like supposedly a super graphically pretty game on the computer. On the console, I just didn't like it very much. So the sun's this way, that way. And also, what Resident Evil do you have on your PS3? I would recommend, if you're gonna play Resident Evil, I'd play Resident Evil 4. I think that's the best Resident Evil in the series, no doubt. No doubt. I don't think anyone would disagree with me that Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil in the series. Resident Evil 1 I've never played just because I don't like fixed camera angles. Resident Evil 2 I did play, and like maybe I guess if you're gonna play Resident Evils, I guess start with Resident Evil 2. If you're gonna play them all, I'd start with Resident Evil 2 or 1 and then 2. Because if you play Resident Evil 4 and then you play Resident Evil 2, you're not gonna like Resident Evil 2. I'll put my money on that. If you play 4 and then 2, you're not gonna like 2. Because 4 and 2 are completely different games. They're not completely different as in they're like survival horror, but Resident Evil 2 is really banking on that survival horror, while Resident Evil 4 is definitely an action. It's an action game. It's an action horror survival action horror game, but the fact that it's an action one, there's a lot of like cool moves, you never are at a moment in that game where you have no ammo. On Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 2, if you mess around, you will have no ammo and you will just not make it past certain parts. You'll have to reload saves. I found that out the hard way. You cannot play it like Resident Evil 4. Look at the green of those trees. Game looks great. Resident Evil 3 Revelation. Nice. I have not played that one. I played Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 is good too. Actually, that's an okay one. I remember playing that as a kid, getting freaked out. But Resident Evil 4, I think you'd like that game. It's a great game. I played that through on the PlayStation 5, the remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, and was well worth it. Something over here. Well, what is that? Wait, what? Hold on. Don't tell me I walked to that. No way. What? Did I just walk in a circle? Is there a police station right here? Yeah, there's a police station right here. Wow, so... I don't know how I did that, but I guess we could check out this police station. They're supposed to... Oh, yeah, there you go. See how you do that? Left control. You guys hear that? Remixing. Yeah. Alright. Put that away. You know what? Whatever. I'm here. Let's check out the police station. Kind of laggy. Kind of glitchy. Sadly, I wish the server wasn't so rubber bandy. I think there's just a lot of people playing. We might... You know what? Judging from how we got here, we might have... Okay, so it's not letting me put my gun away. Yeah, so I don't know if my game might be glitched right now. I don't know. Kind of find it hard to believe that I went from going inland and then I somehow find my way back to the coast. Judging from that the sun was behind me, I spawned in the east. And now the sun isn't behind me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm also having a... I think I'm bugged. I think I'm glitched. But let's just run up in this. Let's run up in here. Nails. Well, that's working. So... I take it this gun's just glitched in my hand. Okay, let's just go up in here. There is a, I think this server holds 110 max, so there must be a full server here. I don't know, if I manage to somehow glitch all the way to this side of the coast, I don't know how. Look, there's a zombie with the thing that I want. I want that vest. I mean, should I... guess let's see if there's anything good in here, right? No one's been in here. The doors are all closed, so. Stab vest. A human body. Kind of annoying. It'll let me pick stuff up, but I can't. More gloves. It's huge. Gas lamp. Everyone's just joining right now. Is there any way I can... So, you can unlock one of these. So, look. You need to kill the police chief for the key, if you can find him. On this server, which I think is honestly really cool. Well, even if I find anything, I'm probably going to have to log out and log back in. Rack 37 mag. Man, the rubber banding is for real, baby. I am for real. Never meant to make it dark. Look. Or human meat, so. A lot of people have been killed here. Let's just go for a full police loadout. So I guess we're RPing as a cop. I guess I'm a cop right now. Alright, so let me exit real quick. Dude, I don't even know if I want to. Oh man, I shouldn't have exited now. Classic. Let's see if I can join back. I can't. That guy looks funny, dude. The rubber banding is kind of hurt. Yeah, so I agree. It's kind of. You were kicked off the game, player with the same UID is already in game. But I left early by accident. I really like this server. Maybe if the server had 110 people in it, it'd be a bit better. Just because, there we go, loading back in. Hopefully, I can put my gun away, beat up that zombie with the vest. The vest is gonna give us great protection from bullets. I know that because I've been shot multiple times with the vest on. So, like, I wonder if you can get gear like that. Oh, you can already get that in base Dayz, granted. Okay, so let's hope this time I don't spawn in and I'm not immediately. Okay, cool. Right. Didn't immediately get shot in the face. Beautiful. There we go. Zombie right here. Oh, he doesn't have the vest. He's got a. Oh no, he's got a stab vest, which isn't what I was looking for. We can just take his vest anyway. It's useful. So where is the sun? So the sun's still behind me, so... This is the west, but I need to go this way. Gotta go this way. Wonder if I should fill up on water, but... I don't think so. We don't need nothing from this city. Let's head this direction. Back in. My bad about the rubber banding. I just can't help it. The server just... I feel like the trees look way different. Is this how the daisy trees always look? Does anyone know? Can anyone tell me? Oz, how do those always look like this, cousin? I don't think so. I feel like the trees look different, but... I'd have to go play vanilla, then hop in and see. Ooh, I do need food. I do need food. Yeah, I do need food.
Jurassic Park live environment. Yeah, it looks different. Can't believe I accidentally found my way all the way back to the coast, and I thought I was going the right way, but I wasn't. Nothing. Take it because people have just recently probably walked through here. There was like 4 dead bodies back there, so. I got some weapons. I got around 7 shots, 7 bullets, 122, 5 of whatever this thing shoots. What does this thing shoot? 45, and then 1 7.62 round. The 7.62 round is enough to put someone down. It'll put you down hard. So we're just gonna move this way. Rubber banding again a little bit. Look at those God rays. It's beautiful. So right now we're heading northwest. Yeah. Trying to make it somewhere. Not having too hard of a time getting guns, but I am having a hard time killing other survivors. I've lost every gunfight I've been in. I'm gonna have to get to another city to find more food. Oh, does it? Mary's Peak. How far my guy can see for. Got the draw distance on max, except it's a little foggy over there. Dang, really? You saw the ocean? Oh. Was it pretty at the top of the peak? Man, we got a long ways to go. You've been to all those mountains, to the top of them? That's cool. Three Sisters is far away. Oh, you haven't been to all of them? Yeah, but when is he going? When are you guys going? And we got a long way to go and we got no food. There's no city in sight.
The infected have taken over. I was forced to run away in my cop gear, grab a bag, stuff and go. So hopefully we can link up with, I don't know, something. See if all the cities are messed up. I think they are, but we'll see. There's some houses down here, I think. Oh, that's just a road, I think, actually. Something that would help me right now is some fishing supplies, if there would be some at the boats, maybe. Some houses right there. How muddy the water looks. Oh yeah, prices are, everything are very expensive right now. Some zombies already here. I don't know if that's for me or there might be a player here. I guess let's get out my revolver. Just in case stuff goes bad. Get down on it. We beat him to death. So we gotta clear it like... Okay, okay. Nothing so far, nothing so far. Clear, 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 clear. Alright, pushing, pushing. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Ooh. What is this? A fishing knife? Oh, finishing knife. So it looks like this cabin is overtaken by the infected. I like the custom zombies. What the? What? Let me heavy hit him. Just had a little gap on him. Let's kill this zombie over here. This door is still closed. Come on. It's bad. And you can stun lock zombies. You can stun lock players too by hitting at the right times. So let's hope we get a fishing pole or some food, but got a fedora hat. You know, these look like the hunting. Well, if you ever find the hunting lodges, the hunting cabins, that's a good way to get kitchen knife. Sure, somebody was here. Yeah, there's probably someone here really recently. That's why there were zombies. Because I shouldn't have just walked up on. Zombies. All right, that's food. Brisket spread, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh boy. All right. Guy is right behind the door. That's a perfect spot to hide. Well, I suppose since there was... Okay, there's kind of way too many zombies for me to really want to go over there. I think if I sneak... Come on. No, cabins don't give you a bunch of food. Like, you can find good, like, hunting weapons in cabins. Usually. Like, there's this one that's pretty good. It's like it's called the Longhorn. I think it shoots 308 rounds, but it's a little handheld, single shot, little sniper pistol, and that's a pretty good little gun. Fits in a... Well, I already have a... Sadly, someone already... Oh, like, the boom. Here it is. Oh, well, this... Yeah, this is a Longhorn. So this is what I was talking about. It's funny, I was just talking about it. So it happens that we got one. So this is what I'm talking about. The Longhorn. This is a T/C G2 contender. I don't know, but this is... Oh, man, the scope is destroyed. But, yeah, this is a Longhorn. And... it's pretty good. Right, what caliber? 308 win, yeah. So this will put someone down pretty good. I'm sure the guy that was here before me, whether he was here a long time ago or what, I assume he wasn't here that long ago, just because the bark was there. But when servers restart, it doesn't actually refresh loot or anything, so... And the amount of zombies... The other day I was playing this game, and the amount of zombies that I ran into was insane. Come on, bud. Come on. Yep. I think earlier where I got killed, I think I was kind of in the middle of the map, maybe. Well, I just don't know who would have had a gun that they would have had that much ammo that they could shoot on. But like when you play servers like this, come on, die. When you play servers like this, there's a bunch of dudes, like those huge bases. It could have been someone from that massive base. Just loaded back in, going back to their base, and just lit me up. Got in here. Blood test kit, blood collection kit. We'll take that band-aid. Nothing in here. Big jacket. I think I'm going to continue on whichever direction I was going. Didn't get a fishing pole. I have a funny feeling I'm going to end up starving to death, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We didn't get a fishing pole. It's ideally what I was going for, a fishing pole. Can we go under that? Nope. Nope. I've never really had an instant in this game where I thought the zombies were super annoying. It just depends on if you catch me in a bad mood. I think the zombies... Well, I think the only thing that can be annoying about the zombies is they just spawn on you, basically. So if you're in high military, like high loot military zones or whatever, there's stuff over there. I think that's a coastal city, though. I don't really want to go to the coastal cities. There's just nothing... I think they can be. When you're in high grade military loot zones and they just spawn them like beyond over and over and over and over and over again, it can be more annoying. I kind of wish it wasn't more like spawn based zombies. I kind of wish it was more like zombies, like there's a set large number of zombies that are going to be in an area and like sure they respawn. But, like, it's not like... Because when you're in those high-tier military zones, like the Northwest Airfield, like, the zombie spawn is crazy. And you get just a ton of them. And then you gotta think about... You can't really shoot them because you're gonna alert people to where you're at. So you have to melee. If you had no melee weapon, you're just forced to... You know, play real cautious. Like, I guess you could play stealthy, but, I mean, I feel like the zombies' awareness is pretty high. So, like, being stealthy doesn't work all the time. In other words, I guess they can be annoying. They don't annoy me frequently. Just sometimes. Just sometimes, because like if you're in the military zone and you have like 40 of them on you and you do one wrong thing, they'll knock you out. You'll get beat up quick. The only like cool thing about the zombies is they don't kill you. I don't think you can't just die by a zombie, but they can beat you up pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the village we're gonna go to, if that is the village. Funny, watch. Okay, well I need to get down below so I don't get blasted again. You heard that? I think I heard a gunshot. We might get up to this village and I might... Also, we'll loot it a little bit and then I might take a little break. It's almost about 5 hours we've been streaming. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Follow the power lines. We need to get food, so... Wait, why is my guy going that way? It's my... Oh. There we go. I was wondering why I was only running a specific way. One game I've been playing a lot lately is 7 Days to Die, which 7 Days to Die is... Does it look weird? Well, look at the camera. Hello? Oh yeah, no, it looks... I don't know. I don't know if this camera was totally worth it. I mean, it was a much more expensive than my old camera that I use for streaming. I just don't know if it's worth the extra huge chunk, but... I guess we should walk. I'm just so impatient. I want to get somewhere. This game is like 90% walking. Yeah, I mean, I would make that argument. It is about, it's like at 80%. The other 15% is looting, and then 5% is PvP if you don't die. Like how I died last time. You know, you're not just you're just walking through the tree line and all you hear is a crack and you're dead. Which happens a lot. Let's see where this little village is real quick. I'm losing a lot of food. Here we go, right here. Apple trees. Like the fruits never spawn on them. Zombie. It's not. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it's a village. You hit me. Dumb. Nothing. Well, I guess I can't because zombies. Oh, there's something out there I can kill and cook, but I also not really in the mood. I just cooked a bunch of food before the server restarted, and then I just got killed, so I didn't even get to reap any of the benefits. Dead. Oh. Eat a raw potato real quick. Give me some more food. Make it. Eat that puppy. Raw potato. Zombie. Rags, super useful. Don't have any space to take those. They're worth it clean, so. Got a potato. Drink this, what is this? The Fontana Orange Lemonade? Is that what it said? Oh yeah, whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Skin that potato. Eat a potato. I think you could do a baked potato, but I don't know if that is even really like worth doing. Loot this little village. Yeah, it's about 80% of the game is running, 15% looting, and 5% PvP, because it's like, I feel like the PvP is so rare, and it often ends with someone dying relatively quickly than like a long, drawn out. Oh, 762 by 25. There's a zombie in here. Leave him in there. Someone put him in there. Unless the server has like zombies spawning in houses, but typically they don't. Keep my gun out, I don't know what I'm doing. Water fountain right there. I don't think the PvP sucks. It's fun. Like if you ever load into like an actual server that's just like a deathmatch, I like the gunplay. It's just Dayz is so slow, so like you're kind of like, it's hard for me to be on edge in a game that's relatively pretty slow and I'm killing AI, and then like the first guy I come across, usually like you don't see him. Usually like that last death, I got lit up by some guy. Didn't know where he was, couldn't fire back. I didn't have a weapon that had range to fire back. But if you ever get into like those good PvP fights where it's like, you know, you're really having some good, like, you know, exchange of gunfire, that's always fun. It's just annoying when you can't do anything. Or another annoyance is gun jamming. Okay. When your gun jams, that's a big annoyance for me. Gun jams and you're dead. Maybe we'll get something in this. Oh, gun cleaning kit. It's pretty big. I honestly don't need all these. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I don't even have. I have. So gun cleaning kit's huge. So that'll come into play later if I get another gun that's like kind of beaten up, dude. Bear 3.6 round. I don't even know what a Bear 3.6 round is. A Bear 3, I have no clue. I have not found that gun, but every time I go to the store, it has a gun. I wonder if that's just like some type of died if someone was watching. Do a loop, hit these houses, go check the ones up there. It's a cleaver. Badly damage. Cleaver is pristine, right? Yeah, I think it's probably gonna ultimately be a better choice. What's this? Play this little pistol. Watch if you. As you can see, the zombie didn't react to the gunshot, so. Although I did miss a shot. That's a water bottle. Do we have one? Oh, we don't. We can fill that up with water. Can't believe I missed a shot. A little embarrassing. I honestly want to fine-tune my settings in this game to be a little bit better. This water bottle, let's just put it like 6 or something. Always empty your water bottles. Always remember that. Do not drink the water. Look at this beautiful water found under this nice tree. And we fill. We fill that water bottle and pray that nobody heard me shoot that 22, which I doubt it, but if they did, please at least let's shoot each other together instead of just blowing my brains out so I can't see you. So up here, boom. We'll loot these. We got white food, white water. That's good. Character's healthy. Also, that has the low, like, so the lower your food and water gets too, that also has to do with like your character's immunity level. So if you are always having like your food in yellow and red and are barely like keeping your character healthy, you'll also become more susceptible to disease in this game, which is like a cold. I think there's a few sicknesses you get. Some of them you can't cure, but a cold. It starts with the sneezing. Sometimes if your character's immunity is up enough, you'll just beat the sneezing, but then the sneezing moves into cholera, which is super advanced, and then you really need the tetracycline to save you once you have cholera, because your character will die. It's another one, I think, from if you eat raw meats and blood, that'll give you a disease too. Let's take that potato. That'll give you a sickness too. But the sickness isn't, it's pretty, I think you might need charcoal tablets to fix that one, but it also might be tetracycline. But I think there is like gas poisoning and stuff like that. There's a few different sicknesses, and some of them you can't come back from. I think the gas one is like a pretty no-go zone. You don't come back. Oh, nice melee weapon. Yeah. You don't come back from that, sis. Well, I think, where is this? This is west. I think I'm gonna take a break. I've been playing for quite a while. So we're gonna log off in some bushes, so what happened to me last time doesn't happen again. Because that was really unfortunate. Right here should be, well, I don't know. I kind of want to get deep into the forest, maybe. Not right by buildings, not even right by a field, because we saw what happened last time. I got destroyed. Let's log off in that patch of trees over there. And then, yeah, I'll be on after my little break. It's just been a long time. I think there's a city right over there, too. Beautiful, beautiful. So, and also, if you're ever playing this game, you want to log off in places like this. Last time when I accidentally got caught in a field, that was my bad, but you want to, like, right here where it's all really thick, less likely for someone to see you, right? Come on this little hill, there's lots of stuff around. See if we can find a little bit of a better spot. These shrubs aren't too thick. I think that's about as best a spot as it's going to get here. Like, right here. So, yeah. We'll load in. We'll play this server again. It's a pretty fun server. But, 2 deaths. Hopefully this life will be the one that, I do good on, you know? At least kill a guy. Oh, okay, buddy. I'm gonna be taking a break for a little bit, though, but I'm gonna be back on later after my little break. But thanks for tuning in on the stream. I'm gonna set up another one here soon, probably in like an hour. But yeah.